Morning, good morning. How we doing this morning? Got up a little bit earlier. Not on purpose. I just woke up at 5:30 and I was like, well, I know what I'm doing today. So here we are. And we're gonna try and grind today. We'll see how long the mental goes, but we're gonna give it a good shot. The frick's a knuckle bone? Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Wait. You consulted your bag of wait. You know what? I don't want to know. World record is a 4:59:45. So as long as we save like a little less than a minute, bingo bango. If we don't get out of Narsh on this first one, so you're... Assuming that I can keep my execution up in the run that has RNG, yeah. I hate simplifying it that way, but yeah. If we don't get Narsh on this first one, we don't get the red back. We just get to watch the opening again and again. Oh, you like that clip? Yeah, it's a rare B-dude blow up moment. Okay, Mei remembers another one. Mei, that's only for the OGs to know. Why are you up, by the way? Morning, Doc. How's it going? Like, I feel like it's not so much you're up as much as you haven't gone to bed yet. Sciencing? Oh no. It's too early for me. I started getting sneezies at 5 o'clock and I was like, well, I'm just gonna get up now. How many times do you guys wake up in the middle of the night? Because I'm usually around like 3 or 4. Which is great because I only sleep about 6 to 6.5 hours. Last night, I guess, was, well, it was close to 6, I guess. Remember, we just need this to be faster than a 405, but a sub 4 would be what we'd really want. Hey, Pojo. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome to the grind. If I'm doing this for 11, 12 hours, then by golly, I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, great. You're welcome? Oh, that sounds nice, Mei. The dollar sign, by the way, goes on the other side. To whom it may concern. Okay. Raswelk. You saw that hard? Maybe, please. It's not even 6 o'clock yet, and I woke up 45 minutes ago. Please. Gotta stretch the fingies out. If we're having resets like we did yesterday, my plan is for my pictures is to start on the first one, the last one. The second one, the second last one. The third one, the third last one. I'm just gonna work my way through. Then I don't have to try and think about if I did duplicates or not. Pojo, I am, as instructed by my doctor, taking a light jog today for like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna guess probably I should try something at like... If I can speed walk at like 4.5 miles per hour, I'm gonna do like 5 to 5.5. Mostly just something that... like, kind of just gets the foot rolling. Morning, Saskatchewan. How are we doing? Should do the Chinese things with the needles. Acupuncture? Oh. I don't think my future employers would enjoy that very much. Kerman, thanks for blessing the run. We're already 2 for 2 wrenches. 100%, you love to see it. Bro, can I get some ATB, please? Well, it's not a pincer. I played both of the randomizers. They kind of just, to me, feel like, well, I guess the BC thing isn't really what... Worlds Collide just feels like a watered down open world version of the game, because he's kind of rip through, push the buttons, and away you go type thing. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Alright, there's a good chance we're, there's a good chance we're resetting. I thought there'd be like a lobster or something. So fast. If you have... I don't even know which one this is, if this is BTTV or what, but I just click the little button. That is 5 out of 6 wrenches. That split, that walk, for how short it is, we lost a solid at least 10 seconds. This is gonna have to be a godlike fight for me to... I'm not taking... I'm gonna do a 12-20 grind today. Frick it. was just freaking atrocious. I wonder. Oh, no, wait. The rule was we're not allowed to open up tabs while we're streaming, because that makes things drop sometimes. Oh, and then with Beyond Chaos, every time I play Beyond Chaos, I just want to speedrun vanilla. Morning, Michaela. Welcome to the first reset of the day. We haven't reset yet, but I have a very good feeling that we will. And then we'll be stuck on Welk for a good amount of time. Maybe I'd like Beyond Chaos a little bit more. No, not Beyond Chaos. Maybe I'd like Worlds Collide a little bit more if they made their tracker not look atrocious. Michaela, thank you for blessing the run. Do you want to use it on this one, or do you want to use it on the next one? Like I said, there's a very good chance. If this is not sub 1220, we're resetting. And considering that I lost, I think, a solid 10 seconds on the last one, I have my doubts. I don't know who that is. Oh wait, I'm gonna take a guess who that guy is. Is that the guy who played Willy Wonka in the latest Wonka movie? That's my best guess. Alright, now we're definitely losing time. I need a Kupan or Mog crit. $17, $18, $19. May as well get this scoring. Morning, Jay. How we doing? There. How many attempts to get out of Narsh? I will keep track on this piece of paper. Oh, today's the 19th. Like I said, I'm gonna stay here till either we get something done or my mind has crumbled into dust. Whichever one happens first. Oh right, I do. That's Celeste. Although to be fair, it's understandable that you don't know who that is, because we never make it that far anymore. Don't know if I'd call it random, though. So we always, after a run or after I have to do a reset, because I'm on the console, even with the flashcard, I still have to load up a state that is before reset, zero off the threat, and then I can do a reset, and that puts us onto the seed that we need for step route. And then us watching the opening here, because time starts when we hit new game. If you watch the opening through, then when you hit new game, which is when the timer starts, you don't have to watch it. That's almost fair, other than Sega had a very different style. But I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, attempt another dose. Should I start an attempt counter? Just so we know how many we are. I definitely have time to very easily play around with it. Attack 1. So it is a requirement to get Wedge and Vix to run away from the 3 fights. I say 3 because we can skip these ones by just walking around the encounter tile. This siphons all the experience to Terra. And then on the 4 encounters that we get before we drop down, Terra gets to level 6. This means that Locke joins at level 7 instead of level 6. No, he joins at level 8 instead of level 7. Because he's +2. And then this means that Edgar joins at level 9 instead of level 8. Hi, Sitar. How are we doing? It was technically 550-ish. It's closer to 550 than I thought it was. Very early. I woke up and I was like, may as well. How's it going, Dave? Thanks for the good luck. Maybe I'll actually get some. Who knows? We're getting out of the sand pits? You think so? For real, for reals? Oh, I need to put way more stroke on that. Oh, I can move it more in, I guess. Is that sitar? That is in fact sitar. But a brand new sitar? Nah, it looks about the same. It's kind of like changing the frame around a window. No one else really notices, but the owner does and wants to point it out to everybody. Alright, this is gonna be 401, 402-ish. Oh, we're 2 for 2 on Welk. That's a plus. Fun fact. This rate here counts towards your encounter string because your ATB bar shows up and rolls a little bit. So if somehow you were able to skip this cutscene, your encounter string would be -1 from what it normally would be. So that's cool. Luck is with me. We're on attempt number 2, and the last one died because I was very unlucky. We will see what happens. I ended up getting rid of it because the bot never did anything with it anyways. Made me big sad. It worked flawlessly for like a week, and then it just stopped. And I don't know why. Nothing was changed on it. If you see me just sitting here with my fingers and hands together, at least for the early bits, I am finding my zen. It is somewhere in there. I can feel it. Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to have a lot of energy. My foot has non-stop been bouncing since I started. I don't remember. Okay. I can't click on that clip right now. And by right now, I mean like during the streams. It seems lately if I click on something, then things crash. But I don't remember exactly how this conversation went down. Yo, Puncha, Tremclad, how we doing this morning? Welcome to the Rise and Grind. Oh yeah. And you know what? I stand by it. It's too early to tell, Puncha. It's too early to tell. Alright, this walk was 8 seconds better than the last one, at least. Little early today? Yep. I woke up, I started. I was like, oh, maybe I can play a little bit of like FF14 before I start the stream or something. Then I was like, why? Why don't we just frickin' just possibly go for the long haul today? You know, Sitar would have won that. Oh, I got hiccups. Sitar would have won that so cleanly, it's crazy. I don't think Kefka knows how to sit in a Magitech armor, because the way that when he like turns around, it doesn't look comfortable. Do you think in the Empire, like, you know how they have like, this is my gun, there are many like it, but this one's mine? Do you think they have to do that with the Magitech armor and it just takes them so much longer to clean, because they're just so big? This is my M-Tech. There are many like it, but this one is mine. He's just not using the seatbelt? Shake my head, my head. Alright, so as a little heads up, the next Addy Daddy is either gonna be on a reset after Marshall, or when we get into South Figaro. Kefka's probably gonna nuke me if I write him a ticket. I think an FF6 miniseries would be nice. Have you guys seen those like animes for like Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Symphonia? Those are fun to watch. Hey Shane. I want to try and give you some uplifting words after yesterday's run, but all I have is 6v6 and yo. And you bet they've been stossed in? Alright, so this is still attempt number, well, not attempt number 1 total, but attempt number 1 for the prediction on if we get out an Arsh or not. Just a little FYI. Hey, hold, hold. We might be in there. Oh, he didn't crit? Oh, we're in there. We're in there. We're actually in there. Never mind, I'm fumbling like Helen Keller in the dark. I don't know why I heard... Whatever, we're just gonna take this. Okay. We're out of Narsh. Does this really matter at the end of the day? No, but we're out of Narsh. We're good for the next 15 to 19 minutes. Morning, Zangfei. How's it going? Wait, what spell am I waiting for? I don't know if I'd call it 15 minutes of gaming, cause, South Figaro, so for the next 9 minutes, aside from walking down a little bit, there's a lot of just cutscene. Hey Kane, thanks for the good luck. It is Friday. That is factually true. Alright, we're gonna keep putting lock on steel until I have it into my muscle memory and mind memory that he's on steel for Magitech armor. Here's a fun fact. If we're not green leaving Narsh, we don't leave Narsh. My start is Mucho Bado. Oh. I like how they try to make it look like Locke actually has, like, shoulder muscles. Alright, The Adventures of Ed. Okay, I ask this in complete earnest. Please don't make fun of me. Romance of the Three Kingdoms isn't like a harem hentai thing, is it? Actually, you know what? I don't give Locke enough credit. He does have arms and shoulders because boy oh boy can he throw runs. No? Oh, okay. I mean, it could be. Historical fiction? Which one is it? Is it historical or is it fiction? Also, I don't know if you know a lot about what they did back in like the old history days. Harem and orgies and stuff were pretty common. Hey Kyros, I see your Shaw Kefka and hopefully we get that far. Yes, Chinese history, where they definitely never had orgies. But there's like you know, maybe there was magic back in the day and it just didn't get documented properly. I don't know, I wasn't there. Were you there? Oh, frick. So a stutter step there makes it so that this guy doesn't get in our way. I've never been a strategy game person. We got magic yesterday because I still disagree with the game with it, but magic is just science that hasn't been figured out yet. In the Dark Ages, everyone could use magic. That's what I was thinking. It's such a small thing. Do you know what my gripe is when speedrunning Final Fantasy 4 and 5? When you have turbo going on, you can't hold directions so that like when the cutscene ends, you walk that way. Purely because the game doesn't let you buffer it, otherwise your turboing just doesn't matter. But 6 you get to do that. Ultros, thanks for the good luck. Magic's overrated. Sure, you could cast fire, or you could use a crossbow or a flash camera. But then, like, it breaks, then you gotta fix it. Whoops. Just want to do an extra little loopy. That's a good luck loopy. Hey, Sitar, at least it's clean. When do playoffs actually start? Guys, it's not even the start of my actual stream time yet. It's too early for this. All right, how many preamps after Magitech Armor to Vargas are we getting? Between 0 and like 14 or 15 encounters? It's not that many, is it? 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's like 14 or 15. 9 preamps? You can't get 14 pincers. Because some of them are pincer prohibited. The ending of the season was interesting to say the least. Attaboy Lock, that's a good sign. Who am I rooting for? That's a great question. Colorado's fun to watch. Yeah, the team that kind of speaks to me. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of Vancouver. I look sleepy today. Dude, I woke up at 5:30 and then I was just like, let's just get started. We didn't get started at 5:30. I just woke up and then I was like, well, let Rocky out, fed Rocky, came over here and I'm like, let's do it. On Friday, we do arms. So if you want to drop your nut butter in her muff gutter, then your arms better be frickin' swole. Yeah, I'm a Sens fan. I'm basically in the same thing as you. Watching some of the Oilers games, they're good, but I don't think they have the grit to make it past, like, round 2. I think they're just gonna get bullied around after a while. I might be wrong, but that's my read. to let 21 dogs out? Like you just freed them into the wild, or you just let them out so that they could do their thing? Washington definitely has some pretty interesting stats for being a playoff team. Okay, I thought you were just releasing them into wild, be like, you're good, boys. It's all you now. And Kane is also an idiot. That's his endearing factor. I kind of want the Oilers to drop out quick for this one reason. The in-laws are insufferable Oiler fans, and they're also the most bandwagony fans ever, and I think that's why it bothers me so much, is how insufferable they are for how bandwagony they are. And with the playoffs going on, there's like a well, playoffs are sort of like you play every other day until you like swap cities or whatever, for the most part. So that means that there's a 50-50 chance that on any day that we would possibly go there, that there's a game going on. And they don't like it when I acknowledge that the other team had a good play. I did see... I even said Gratz, dude! Punch for you. Sport... I... disagree. Where else are you gonna see so many sweaty hot men, Nox? Porn? But I don't watch porn with my family. Whenever you're ready, bud. There you go. Isn't there... There's that dungeon crawly Final Fantasy game too. The frick is it called? Isn't there chocobos in that too? It's not a mystery dungeon, is it? Alright, we got a soft drop. Oh, is it just chocobo dungeon? Alright, there's gotta be a red chocobo in there, right? Alright, so because Tara's gonna go first here. Damage doesn't look bad. Brendahan? Oh my frick. Ah, crap, I was gonna ask Hef if we're doing an evening heroic grind for a little bit or not. I can do a couple hours of heroic grinding. As long as he's heroic ready. FFT wait, what's FFT twaddle? I'm assuming that's actually supposed to be the thing. Okie dokie.
They asked me about hockey. Hockey, he said to them, I said back now when. Well, it was going to be something, so when they asked me, I said back the team, you know will be, I'm wrong. So if you bring it back to me, I'm not too worried. No more questions up there.
So there is like a I don't know how long that actually was. There is like a 20-second, I think it's 20-second timer. Biden talks pretty slow. What was the context of the Chinese orgy discussion? Historical fantasy something or other. Looks like a jammed printer. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Get punched, I guess. Alright, now we just hold A. No Doomfist? We're gonna find out. That doesn't happen until we get to the Sabin part of the fight. Now, this is is dependent, like, we tried to hold back as much of Vargas's ATB as possible. Sometimes that doesn't matter if Sabin just starts with really bad ATB. His ATB is determined from, like, the time we enter into the fight. Make sure you get one of the hash browns. No way you started with that little ATB. Okay. Dang. I disagree that Timmy's has better breakfast. I think Timmy's just kind of sucks overall. Pop, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. What is this source? It's called playing the good version. Where things work and things make sense. I did see yesterday, just watching your thing, that they fixed IAF, though. You can just kill the body now. That's cool. Timmy's like, you're the best. No, it's just what, you just need to be Canadian, you're good to go. Yeah, that wasn't, possible when I played. You could kill the body, and then the arms were still just kicking around. So I think that came during the console update. There's a lot of things that changed during the console update. Is it enough to make me want to go back and play it? Nope. Well, we got out an Arsh on the second try, so this is already better than yesterday. Considering that we were stuck in Narsh for 2 hours. And that is 2 hours once making it to Colts and then having the run die in Colts. So in the first 2 hours, we made it to the 30-minute mark once. Everything else was sub 12 hours. Or 12 minutes, I mean. I don't know what Mary Brown's is. You have to kill the arms again? I've sometimes seen it where, like, depending on when the arms regenerate, the body dies and then the arms just don't disintegrate. But have I seen that particular arm glitch? Nothing's popping to mind on the top. PR was not made to function, and that's just fact. Like, I know you've seen the if a poison tick pops off and somebody dies while a smoke bomb is going off, you get the poison effect while you're running around, even though the person that was poisoned is dead. That's a fun one. Have I seen it in a run where someone gets zombied as a smoke bomb goes off? Oh wait, how does this work? Oh, how did that one work? You can essentially walk around with dead people. Oh no, Muchiha had the everybody is dead in the party, but you could still walk around, but the next time you go into a fight, you get a game over. Four and 5 work pretty well. 6, with the engine that they threw into it, because it's just the same engine as what they threw into everything else. It just doesn't function properly. Everything else, like, well, I shouldn't say 1 through 3. At least to my knowledge, 4 and 5, at least for the most part, do what they're supposed to do. Aside from, like, the crashes and junk like that, but that's just whatever. But, like, mechanically do what they're supposed to do. 6 just doesn't. Hey, Fade Dragon here. I appreciate it. It's always nice to hear when people enjoy your shenanigans. Okay, you didn't get hit. That's the important thing. Also, Michaela, thanks for keeping the bless going. I've heard of the T edition, as there's a lot of things in there that kind of bother me mechanically just because I know this version so well. And just watching it, a lot of it looks like it just would annoy me. One of the biggest things that bothers the frick out of me is the fact that ATBs stop when there's animations going off. A lot of people that mod 6 do that because quote-unquote ATB waiting is cheating. Sure, go off with that. But then the enemies get to attack like 11 billion times and you're like, alright, cool, yeah, I guess I'll just watch all of this with nothing to do. And that's like one of the beautiful things about this freaking game is being able to ATB manage. There is, in fact, a wait option in the menu. But there's a lot of, I think, is it Brave New Worlds where they took out ATB waiting as well because it was quote-unquote cheating? Is that the one? I don't know. I've seen it in a few of them now, and I'm like, it's literally an option, like, but you're like manipulating it so that enemies don't get attacked too much. Sorry for playing good? Next, there's gonna be some Super Metroid things. They're like, yeah, actually, you're not allowed to wall jump or shine spark because that's actually cheating. Just so you know. Anyways, rant over. Morning, Chris Quinn. How we doing? This is a scripted fight, by the way. As soon as nobody dies on the opening attack, aka Bannon, as long as we do the same thing every single time, we make this fight go the exact same way every single time. We don't see a tentacle because we use a fire when he has full ATB. This makes him counter when he has full ATB. He does the counter. It's called a counter cancel. He gets his ATB reset. I think we're gonna lose a little bit of time. It's kind of like how in... I don't think you can do it in either randomizer. You can't do NPC manipulations, NPC value manipulations. Because not everyone knows how to do it, and it's quote-unquote cheating. And I'm like, isn't the point of randomizers to, like, do skillful things? Anyways, life carries on. Moral of the story is we're playing the best version of this game across any and all types. I can't believe we're on 7 scenario. It took us almost 2.5 hours to get here yesterday. We got here in an hour. Now that being said, this is also where the run died yesterday. So, I missed the no encounter tile, so I think we guaranteed, yep, okay. On the plus side, we got preempt. So, because I missed a no encounter tile, I didn't get my encounter on the grass. I got it in the forest instead. So instead of getting a single beaker, we got the beaker double stray cat. We're gonna see that encounter on the veldt that we need to run away from. Just having 3 enemies makes it a little bit tougher to run away from them. Because we got a preempt here, it's not really a time loss because we just get to run away instantly. It may be a time loss later on if it takes a little bit longer to run away. Now, who's to say it's gonna take longer to run away than a single beaker? You never actually know, because maybe you had a bad runaway or something. I don't know, but on average it will be harder. Use the randomizer so you can dual wield Illuminas and Genji Glove offering VKS. Why is my brain not telling me what VKS is? Valiant. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm not gonna lie, my brain was going Vegas Knights, and I'm like, there's supposed to be a G in there. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me Oh, Moustache Man. That was a bad menu. Holy frick. Why is he a man-child? Because that's what the lyrics of the song is. I didn't make the song. I'm just keeping it going. What would the stat buff be? Okay, we got the black belt. Good, good. There is gonna be a... So, it makes his magic go up because that's the closest thing you can really get to his intellect or whatever else. That would actually be useful because his magic frickin' sucks. We're also gonna take a minute and a half for when Kefka starts poisoning things, just so you guys know. That's gonna be the next Addy Daddy. And then we do a big one when/if we get Gao, and then that kills it for like an entire hour. So that's good. So we have reset points up till cranes. Once we get up to and past cranes and we're still ahead of the cutoff time, we just rock it to the end, is kind of the play that we're going with. Oh, I forgot to tell Doc I found the text box about Celeste possibly being asleep while she was being infused. I know where it is now. Like the exact point. Nice? Well, it's not nice that it happened to her while she was sleeping. Okie dokie. We're gonna attack bottom today. Hit one of the green guys. Good. Don't bring the dog out. Bring the dog out. Okay. Dog coming out for the soldier is bad. So I'm glad that he didn't. If the dog came out for the Templar, it wouldn't have been a time loss or a time gain because Savin was getting ATB during it. So that's kind of a wash. Ugh. There's still a lot of things that can go wrong at this point in time, but for now we're happy boys. So far the split has actually gone quite well. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights to do. Dang, there's that many fights here, eh? I guess so. The first 3 depend on if Cyan does dispatch or not. Dispatch typically loses you time. There's a few nuances where it won't. And also, we require him to do some good targeting on the third of the first 3 fights to not lose time. And then we have 3 more fights that just kind of depend on good ATB. It'll be fine. I don't think she's waking up. We six-man the World of Ruin. We grab Celeste. We skip Sabin until after we grind so that he joins at a higher level due to party averaging. You grab Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer because you need to. Then we later go and grab Sabin, Mog, and Go-Go. Actually, it's Mog, Sabin, Go-Go. And then we rock with 2 people down each leg of Kefka's Tower. Edgar and Setzer stay at level 19. Celeste is 42. Sabin is like 27-ish or so, and Go-Go it's like 29 or 30. No, Gao doesn't, he doesn't get calculated in the party averaging. And the fact that he has nothing good, and you can't ATB wait with them, makes him terrible. Ah, see, this is a time loss dispatch. Like, I think when you grab Gao, he's like level 13 or 14 or some junk. Which, spoilers, is bad. Dude! That's literally the one you're not supposed to attack. Okay, this is good. I mean, it's not good, but this fixes things. So now at least I know that this orbled. If you start talking in Zozo-like speech... You mean line? Is that what you mean? That's a weird way of saying, would you be mad if I just started lying? You'd just be a regular Twitch chatter, to be honest. Stray cat is not found. Okay, so this is... Some people have tried with the stray cat route.
I've been up here walking harder than a peg-legged pirate at an kicking contest, and you're down there snoozing with rummy. I'm tired of it. R, get up and clean the deck.
I think he means dick. Clean the dick. Or did he mean deck? I might be backwards on this. How's it going, KRD? So... Stray cat's not worth it because... we don't have stray cat on our step route. You can technically make one find up, but then you have to like try and find it on the Veld. And then you have to get Gal back after you make him go. And it's not good enough to actually like make fights faster. Alright, 12 seconds after we beat this. It's Friday, guys! How's it going, Bane? Morning. Bro. Alright, we're gonna lose like a good 10 seconds or so here. Wolfpack sweater? Give me my Ottawa Senators bunny hook? I don't think Sabin says thou art. Pretty sure that's more of a cyan thing if I remember properly. Is the... oh, the dogfight in the tent? No. Oh, bye, Sabin. Pretty sure you can skip that. Oh, no way. I'm thinking of a different tent. There's the one where you can, like, just beat on the thing. But I think it's the other tent where you actually get the dogfight. Make sure you hold down here. There's been a lot of people that have forgot to talk to the door, and then they try to leave, and then they're like, why can't I leave this area? It's 2 steps. We all have to go sometime. Okay, I gotta remember I'm 1 step behind. No, it's not time for Sean yet. Okay, this is our last chance at a pincer, so we're now done with pincers. The next one is a 3-pack fight, but it says pincer prohibited on the site that I look at. I don't know why the white dragon ends up on... I don't know why the white dragon ends up on the Velt at all, to be honest. Actually, let me rephrase this. As far as, like, Pixel Remaster goes, at the very least, I don't know why the white dragon shows up as often as it does on the Velt. When I was doing a bunch of stuff for those best to worst videos, or worst to bests, it was like every 3rd fight. We're doing pretty okay. But yeah, if you're gonna do 1 dragon, you may... Well, yeah, do all 8 of them then. There's already an opera scene performed by Kazoo on the YouTube channel. It's a short, but... I think they went up by like 60... Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. We hit B-Dude's happy spot. We're on a weird NPC value anyways. $59.02 would be a reset. Better not be a $59.02. I can't move around these guys or else I'll lose my step route. Dude. Dude! We might be resetting on the split. What happened? Oh, I was just sitting there staring at that ghost for like 8 seconds. I mean, that's my fault for going 1 slot too low, but still, that was freaking amazing. It's the lady in the red dress, ghost form. All right, we're not saving time. 30-second fight, and we're not going to start it for another 10-15. I'm blaming that ghost, which again is by proxy my fault. Well, sub 58:30 is the cutoff time. There's so much time save here, dude. As frickin' if. You think the Leafs will lose in 4? I give 6. Now you guys are making me Google. FF6 Ghost sexy picture images. On the plus side, I mean, it depends on what you're... Okay. This is the closest that I could find to something sexy. So it depends on what your interpretation as sexy is. Like, this might give you some, like, dommy mommy action or something. I don't know. How much time did we lose to that one ghost? I'm not gonna look right now, but... Yeah, now we're already 26 seconds behind dying. Great train split. Great train split. 20 to 30 seconds slower than it should have been. I'm glad to keep the lines of communication nice and open between you and your wife, Concussed. Yeah, I don't know why they were trying to feed Matthews to get 70 goals when 69 is obviously better. Alright. Oh good, a preempt. Sure hope that's not my only preempt on this part. If you wanted to be optimal about it, technically I should be attacking with Sabin there, but eh. Shadow leaving is scripted as per the game. Oh, he can't leave in the Imperial camp and he can't leave on the train. And so those are the only places where we do any fights. Okay, 17, so 26. Thanks for the crit. If he left on the train, that just like straight up wouldn't make sense. Be like, wait, why does he get to leave? Wasn't our whole point here that we can't leave? Anyways, good morning, Crimson. How we doing? Whatever gets me off that, take me with you, Shadow. I don't want to be on this train either. It got redeemed, right? Thighs save lives and the booty's right beside. Crimson, I'm going to give you a little heads up. Mystic Quest is going to be more of a struggle than not. I swear in some reality you can get a quick runaway from this fight. It's not in my reality, but I swear there's a reality where it can happen. So that pincer doesn't matter since, well, it matters technically, but it's a scripted pincer because it is the encounter that we get on our walk through Narsh. It will forever and always be a pincer there. That's why we don't get mad about it. And because I missed my no encounter tile, we have this. Well, at least it was spread evenly. Mystic Quest is in fact the best Final Fantasy game to ever play because you can in fact jump over NPCs that get in your way. Factually true. I forgot I had a soft. Frick. Yeah, that means that everything is down a little bit. That's okay. We can fix this. I have 3 of them? First try. Me. No Sean Paul either. Suck it. Okay, guys, do you... I don't know how. Whatever TQ bets on, that's when Gal's gonna show up. No Sean Paul? Wasn't redeemed. And you know what? Sean Paul failed us yesterday, and no Sean Paul didn't fail us today. Oh, right. Big ad break here, so we're good for the next while. Unos! Do you know what's a non-Mystic Quest game, by the way, Crimson? Chrono Trigger. Just a defeat Magus %. It's like the same amount of time. Speaking of CT, here's Jerica. How we doing? What, you said 60 days? Probably not, because we're aiming for either May, what is it? May 6th or 13th is what we're kind of aiming for. See how the foot in the rehab once some running actually goes. Must learn to play it. Well, then you gotta play the full CT then. If it helps, any % is shorter by like an hour. Alright, let's see if we get some quick runaways today. I think not healing there is going to be straight stupidity. dream that I started running Ocarina of Time again last night. Just went for a run. Well, it's going to be a run on my treadmill, and it's supposed to be very light and an easy run to make sure that my foot can handle it. So I think I'm doing like 10 to 15 minutes at like 5 to 5.5 miles per hour. Just something nice and light and easy. It's going to be the first run on my foot since I've started doing rehab on it. No, that's what the doctor told me to do. She's like, first run without the orthopedic soles, and then run with the orthopedic soles. And I'm also supposed to be wearing the orthopedic soles like a certain amount of time each day, because after a while they start to hurt the feet. So I'm like breaking them in and getting my foot used to it. So freaking. Ever hear back? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in foot rehab at the moment, so that's basically all we're really doing. I do have a McDonald's arch foot. Hey, Mazda's cool. I liked my little Mazda card. The fact that it's in French is interesting. Dude. Why you do this? Okay. Boy, it's a good thing I healed. Anyways, that loses us a lot of time. If we are not sub 130.30 at Kefka and Narsh, we're resetting. The only downside to the PC version is you have to play the PC. If you want to just forever like the PC version, Jerica, don't play the SNES one. That's all I'm going to say. Your world will be blown. Alright, so we should be in town right about now, but because we had that pincer, we are in fact not. And all of these runaways suck. Okay, we got one. One pincer, 2 regular battles that took forever to run away from. We are gonna lose a good 20-30 seconds here, probably. So in the trench there, the Actinions that we're in, dispatch is not a guaranteed kill. Dude! We're losing so much time. I'm pretty sure record is gonna be close to dead. I'm tilted and I can't move. Thanks for the good luck! We lost so much time. You don't have the angry reset noise that SNES has? What does that mean? The angry reset noise. I like the sound it makes when I hit the reset button. You're gonna hear the springs go and everything. Well, this is gonna be a good time for me to go stretch out my foot. I'll be back in like a minute. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I need to change the account timer, or attempt counter. I did not realize that this thing is not pointed properly. My bad. Alright. Here we go again. How many times does it take for us to get out an arch this time? Let's find out, shall we? Mamie, we don't have dinner here. We have supper. 8? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while then. 10? Oh, we're really gonna be here for a while. Bring a side? They'll bring a side because, baby, you are the main dish. You know what I'm saying? Yes, B-Dude, that was actually very straightforward and not cryptic at all. Why would no one, or why would anyone not know what you're saying? How am I married? Well, it turns out that if you go into an establishment and have someone who is licensed to make you married and the other person is consenting, that's pretty much all you need. As far as how I found a consenting person? Don't ask questions we don't want answers to. I don't know the answer. If you ask 100 girls out, at least one will say yes. Well, I asked one out and she said yes. So to make Vixen Wedge run away and not Terra, all you need to do is have Terra attack last. Because she's going to have 0 ATB, you need to have the hidden run meter filled, and you need to have full ATB. So, Because she has no ATB, because she just had a turn, she literally cannot run away. Oop. We do this again in Sealed Cave. Because we're going to have Terra, Locke, and Sabin. Yeah, I know. We probably don't know what Sealed Cave is because we've only seen it twice this week. But I promise you it's there. It's a good luck bonk. That was a good luck bonk to manipulate us to the proper frame. So even though the ATB isn't good, this cave looks sealed for a bit. Turns out if you just ram your crap into it, it just breaks open. Woof. Sick run buffer, dude. Clearly, I've never had student loans. The trades are great for that. On the good, or on the one hand, we're gonna get through Welk. Even if he does slime here, it's just gonna be annoyance. I want to see Terra die to a high roll Megavolt and then a high roll crit. She was really freaking close the one day. So going with the Terra, Locke, Sabin into the sealed cave does raise your chances of getting a pincer. But it makes every fight on average much faster as well. So it's kind of a, you risk it for the biscuit for the overall speed increase. Also spoilers, we do not get excited about, well, I don't get excited about splits until we're like near the end. But I would recommend we don't get excited about splits until we're past, like, at the very least, train. Just for sanity. So I end up putting my splits way off to the top right of my screens. I look at just what the actual split time was, not like the save or loss, just the split time itself. Go like, okay, that's fine. Or not fine. And away we go. Morning, D-Rack. How we doing? Well, you could be excited about splits up till Zozo, and then Zozo could do its thing. You could be excited up to splits until, like, Cranes, but then Sealed Cave could do its thing. You could get excited. You could get excited about splits up till like Flame Eater, and then IEF and Atma weapon's gonna do its thing. You get excited about your splits until you get to Kefka's Tower, in which case Kefka's Tower does its thing. You could get excited about splits until the very final one, where Tier 1, 2, or 3 does its thing. So that's why we don't really get excited about them too much. It's been a long day already. And it's barely started. It's 7:30. What excites me the most? My wife? Playoff hockey when my team is in it? And big paychecks. That's with putting very little thought into it. Usually, if I get to the final battle, like if I get to the tiers fight, you can finish it out. There are some situations where you get some really bad RNG and then you run out of Phoenix Downs and then you just die. That's always unfortunate. Last time the Sens were in the playoffs was 2017 when they put that real good, like that was the double OT Game 7 losing shot to Pittsburgh. I don't remember who it was on the other side, but they could have easily taken that other team and made me sad. I don't know if winning the lottery would make me excited because I haven't done it. Yeah, I just woke up at 5:30 this morning. It's probably because I went to bed at like 10:45 yesterday, which is a little bit earlier. And so I just woke up a little bit earlier and I'm like, money doesn't make you happy, but boy, oh boy, does it help. You know what also doesn't make you happy? Lack of money. Sup, Bufflax? Am I Jeeves because I'm a slave to this game? Would I be mad if Salt Lake or Crockett? Would I be mad? Nah. I'm in acceptance. How's that little meme go? Money doesn't make you happy, but have you ever seen someone look miserable on a Sea-Doo? Isn't it something like that? How many times do you eat Harvey's a month? 0, because I don't even know if we have a Harvey's in this town. Let me find out. Oh, look at that. There is one. That's way too freaking far, though. Hey, in my lifetime, the Sens have done better in post-game or postseason than, as far as like getting deep into playoffs, than the Leafs have, and I can hold that very high on my hat. Still on? It's only been an hour 45. What's a Harvey's? I think it's a burger place. I for real don't actually know, but I think so. I think I remember seeing like the emblem or the logo with like a burger on it when I Googled it. But to answer your question, no, I don't have Harvey's. Why have Harvey's when I have Mickey D's just down the way? You know? Also, go to sleep. I woke up 2 hours ago. I had Carl Jr. one time when I went to a tournament in, like a Smash tournament in, I think it was in Calgary. And I have never had the poops like I did in the middle of a tournament. I had to drop because I had such bad diarrhea. Drove out to freaking Calgary to go do this tournament. I'm like, dude, I can't. I literally may poop myself in the middle of a match. So that was fun. I slept around 5.5 to be technical about it, but yeah, it's about normal for me. We didn't get a potion. Okie dokie. Okay, he's probably gonna touch before he... Alright, so we do not have a tonic at this point in time. Harvey's used to have really good milkshakes. We also have a Dairy Queen right around. Well, I guess I've never had a milkshake from Dairy Queen. I assume the ice cream place will have good milkshakes. Now that I think about it, I just realized I've never actually had a Dairy Queen milkshake, so I usually just get ice cream. Time for a Google. Does DQ have good milkshakes? Yeah, no, I know there's Dairy Queens close by. Alright, took too long. Couldn't find anything definitive. I don't know. I've never thought about going to Dairy Queen for a milkshake, but now I kind of want to try. A&W is around here. A&W is just trash. It's not as bad as Burger King, but it's kind of trash. Google says Burger King has good burgers. Google also has things about poop knife, so... people who want to get ice cream. Okay, I don't think I know what a malt is. I remember reading about it in Archie comics, but I don't actually know what a malt is. I don't know what... Okay, let me clarify this. I don't know what malt is. Makes it smoother? Okay. Thanks for answering. Hey, Driaxis, thanks for the good luck. You know what the issue with the I can't even say the issue with the last run was the fact that Edgar was named Ed because it wasn't his fault. A Whopper candy? No. I'm learning so much about malts. My brain is breaking. You just make my milkshakes at home. Because I'd like to make loud sounds with the blender. Ed or Eddie? You know what? There should be one marathon run one day where we name Ed with 2 Ds. Well, I don't really care for chocolate that much either. Like, I'll eat chocolate, but it's not like... a thing that I really go like, oh boy, I can't wait to get some chocolate. Gonna get into a new hobby that brings back old school. Okay, I originally read that as old school NES, and I'm like... Bro, Earthbound is nothing but old school. And then I realized that it's hyphenate. Anyways, board and card games. I have a friend who made a tabletop Bloodborne game, and I never realized the amount of work that goes into building a game from the bottom up, even when you have as many references as there actually are. Because, like, you got to think about rules, and then depending on how intricate your game is, you got to think about, like, as many situations as you can. That's the career net board and card games, you mean? Oh, I see, okay. Your new challenge, should you choose to accept it, is to somehow make 52 pickup fun. Oh, there's no way I'm making it into any marathons in the next couple weeks. Why? Because I'm not going to sign up for anything for the first one. Or for the first part of that. And anytime GDQ asks me to do a thing, it's always when I am not around to do said thing. I think I'm like 3 or 4 for 4. 3 for 3 or 4 for 4. I have to double check, but I'm like, sorry guys, I'm not around that day. Which is funny because I'm around most days, and it just so happens that I'm not around on those days, and I'm like, sick. Okay, I need to rub my foot. Okay, so triple X deck of 52 cards. So all the cards, if you lay them out in a specific way, will give you like a picture of like a naked chick or something, right? Or maybe just like a couple doing it or something like that. I don't know. So you shoot them all into the air, and you have to try and basically build out the puzzle. I guess I'll just have to be a little bit of a rectangle, because I don't think 52 really make... Well... By the way, I'm rubbing my foot. I'm not doing anything gross. I'm just rubbing my foot. I promise. I don't even know how to say that. Cosmic Cretonius? Rubbing my foot. It's part of my rehab. Look. Oh, I can't get my foot up that high. Are you kidding me? I sure do, Crimson. I mean, if I were ranking my chicks, it would be... Oops. From left to right, that's my rank of the CT chicks. Now, it's like, oh, you put Ayla last, but Ayla's still like a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10. Rate this chick. That is the chickest chick that ever did chick. Marl said, she's very cute. What you got against Marl? Was she? Yes, she is. Don't you call Marl that? Or okay, so Ayla. Okay, I see. But we're not playing CT. I can't just throw up pictures. By the way, guys, we made it out of Narsh. I try not to point. You don't care. Oh, okay. Toriak, are you usually the one when I throw up a picture of Shala and you're like, who is that chick? I know there's someone. It's either you, Sitar. No, it's either you or Sitar. It is okay. I thought it was. It's been a while since we've done CT, to be perfectly honest. Thanks, Bio. It's the second time we've done it today. We're actually out at ours 2 for 3. All right. We need a tonic drop. Huzzah. Now I can actually do things properly. You guys just don't see the vision that oops. Oh, I'm so bad. You don't see the vision that I do with Marl being, I bet you she can throw off some real dominatrix shenanigans. Still way too early? Dude, I started 2 hours ago. Bro, button, please. Oh, hi, Cisco. How we doing? Need rest? Ah, see, the key to that is only being able to sleep for 5 to 6.5 hours, 6.5 being the good night. Then you don't require as much rest because your body just doesn't want to. Sure, you'll get like the 2 o'clock snoozies when you're supposed to be doing stuff, but as long as you're just doing stuff, you don't really get snoozies, kind of have like a half-hour dip of energy. And then it usually brings itself back up until the evening. That was a really gross walk. I don't know how to take that breath. I honestly... Oh! Swing and a miss! I guess 3 out of the 4 of them are royalty. I was like, I don't know, royalty can really give some Dommy experiences. But literally 3 of 4 of them are royalty. And Luca just has like that harsh tradesperson vibe to her, so she's kind of in the same spot as well. Drink coffee throughout the day? I don't drink coffee. I got water, broski. And my rogue hydration fluid. Not the energy stuff, just the hydration shenanigans. The other stuff makes me need to pee a lot. Alright, so we got the runaway. We're happy. I'm a Canadian white dude. I'm anything but rappy. From the plains. There is literally nothing in my favor. Alright, so we're gonna make Terra go first. Bro! Because Flea identifies as a man. That's why, Hef. And I didn't think you would be so insensitive. Shake my head, my head. Oh, frick. I thought there was no way that he was gonna win that. You still doing that? I don't remember what you'd actually call the challenger, but you're still working on that challenge run there, Bio? Okay, so we've killed 1 trillium, so we only need 2 more. There's 4 more fights that we take. If we get preamps, I'm gonna run away from them, and we're just gonna fight the normal ones. In the event that they pop up, I'm gonna run away from this one. Is it a good call or not? I don't know. Who's to action? I mean, that one worked out pretty well, so it is what it is. I'm gonna take this one because Edgar just has good ATB. Apparently not good enough. Visited a few adult clubs, like bowling and stuff, right? Maybe a reading club here and there. So I only need 1 more. We should get our levels here. Then in the event that we don't get a good runaway here or something, then at least I'm doing a heal up after this anyways. Ah, we did though. Not as good as the last one, but still pretty good Mount Colts up to Vargas. In case you're wondering why I'm doing the run thing, no reason other than it's buttons to push. Bears poop? Next you're gonna tell me that girls poop. Frick. Well, it shouldn't be 10 minutes in the talk. I know what you're saying. It's more like 2 to 3, but it does... As when you watch someone learn 6 and they get to the tears fight, or when I was learning 6, you see the cutscene a lot. Alright, this will be a sub 950. Ergo, it was a good Mount Colts. Of course they poop. Where do you think baby comes from? Oh, you know what? When you break down the science like that, what more can I say? Doing amazing this time around. And you know what? 1 pincer on Savin scenario will get rid of all of it. My point being is that this time save doesn't matter. I think this is about the same as what we had last time. Roughly. The only difference is we just had a couple more preamps. Runaways were a little bit better. That's really the only difference here. And we did lose time on that Mount Colts, but I also anticipate to lose time on that Mount Colts. I have hiccups, don't mind me. Assuming I actually manipulate my NPC value to be proper this time, we shouldn't get ghost cucked again. It depends on the encounter and how many people you have in your party and if people are dead or not. A lot of, actually, hopefully this doesn't break anything. So like the 3 ghost pincer is a 10% chance. Apparently the back attack's a 1.67. Okay, so pincer with 3 people alive is a 10%. If I had 1 person dead, it drops down to a 6.7%. Ghost rubbing? I had a ghost that was just walking in front of me and I didn't get to move for like a good 10 seconds or so. It was glorious. Oh, bonky bonks. Oh, apparently the NPC value is the same though. Interesting. Or at least he moved the same, I should say. But I feel like the buddy boy's gonna be in my way. This guy. When we we talked to Bannon first. This guard disappears. He pops up here, where we can grab the Genji glove, and assuming he's not in our way, it saves us 7 frames. That's right, a little over 1/10 of a second. Amazing. Said, assuming he doesn't get in our way. If he gets in our way, that losing 1/10 of a second goes pretty quick. I like how he's moving. Okay, we're good. I thought he was gonna cut in and just cock block me right off the hop, and I'm like, even if you just have to take the time to like run around him and he doesn't actually get in your way, you still lose that 1/10 of a second. All right, so like the ghosts are a pincer chance of that. The oversoul isn't. Pincer prohibited on that 5. That pincer that we had last time. Oh, actually, let's look at this one too. On the trench, this one is a 10% with the Angloform, Acneon, and Aspic. The triple Acneon is a... Looks like a lot of them are 10%. So it looks like, at least with 3 people in your party, for the 7 scenario, you can kind of default to a 10% chance every fight is going to be a pincer. Ew. Unless it's a pincer prohibited. The oversoul and 2 still goings is prohibited, and I think it's just because of sprite size. So we do 1 reset there. That pushes the seed ahead by 14. Do a reset there. Pushes the seed ahead by 1 more. Now we are on the seed that we need to do our World of Ruin step route. Or World of Balance step route. We're not even close to World of Ruin. It also puts the NPC value to known value. So this guy moves the same way every single time. When he makes it to the carpet or the wooded area. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. We know that the NPC value is at a very specific spot. So we only get 2 encounters on this river. Which not only makes the river quick, it also gives us a pretty good encounter string for most things. I don't think there actually is such thing as a good encounter string as far as 7 scenario is concerned, but... These first 2 are guaranteed, yeah. What we really care about is this Pterodon fight. Getting a preempt on it is very, very good. Just because it's faster, just to get an attack. You watch only 2 attacks instead of 4. What's this World of Ruin you speak of? It's Legends. If I won't celebrate on a PB. I don't really care about PBs. They're just stepping stones towards a possible record. We're frantically losing time for a record. A casual stream where I get, for this game, casual stuff? I mean, that's kind of what all characters in Espers is. You get to experience pretty much every... I mean, if this run ends up making it to Floating Continent, and it's not very good up to that point, I'm going to pivot over to all characters in Espers. I have splits up for it right now. Oh, please. The only thing Sephiroth knows how to ruin is his own life. Okay, ideally, Edgar gets hit. We get Royal Flush on the second turn. Frick. I'm surprised it gave me that Aura Bolt. That was a very fast/lazy Aura Bolt. Out in Arch twice today. 2 for 3, actually. Oh, we got another soft drop. Okay, keep that in mind. That's right, 2 for 3 out of Narsh. Last one died just from having a really bad... We did get Gao, but then after Gao, it kind of went the poop. Murdering it? Yeah, that's why we had to go back to the start. I had to kill it. You wanna know what the difference is between today and yesterday? Just getting luckier. That's all I can give you, is just getting a little bit luckier. You can't teach luck. Although, you say that, Chris, but you and I have both seen Oddmog run. Why do I keep speedrunning? I'm stubborn, and it is there is fun, and I like to be goal oriented. A lot of it is also because I'm stubborn. I won't lie. It's got something in him. And I want to know where I can suck it so I can get that too. Chris, was I wilding a little too much in your chat the other day? Because you could have told me to, like, take a step back. I was like, oh, I have to read the room now instead of streamer just being mad at me. Although that being said, I think, but I don't think I've actually seen you, like, mad. I like to do the nodders too. I don't get the hype on Sephiroth either, but I also am a 7 hater. It was very sexual. Possibly about orgies or some junk. There is fun. It is, like, I've had fun for the past 40 minutes. Granted, things have gone quite well. It's kind of the same way that gambling's fun, you know? It's fun when you win. I do, okay. You can have a good time and it be red. Also, when, like, you guys make it fun when you're not being mean. There's a fine line between that and actually being horny. Ooh, so, yeah. I might be some people. Moustache Man, samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. No, you've been very... No, that's not a lie. You have been nicer, Jay. I was gonna be like, very nice. I'm like, very? Well, maybe not very. Pojo is very nice. We will forever and always do Cyan, or Moustache Man. No counter? Oh, okay, counter. B-Dude's not gonna have orgy fun because he's like a penguin. They find their one mate for life. If she's gone, I'm screwed. Also, Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Pojo's a pure bully. Yeah, he bullies my emotions by being so nice. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? Yeah, I in fact do mean I'm not screwed. You know what? True. Just the one? What, she couldn't make it to the other one at least? Quitter. I bet you she spits too. It would be more fun as restream chat. How about this? I know I've said this many times. If I remember, what if he only had one ball? Then he does not deserve to have an heir, and the royal family dies. If I remember, I'll take a look again. Spoilers, I haven't remembered yet. Bane, thanks for cursing the run. Really, really helps me out. Meow. He's weak, his bloodline's weak, and not only his bloodline, his semen line too. Nice. All right, so last time Sabin attacked the proper green enemy, so I fully anticipate him to frick me over this time. There it is. Okay, I have found a link, and I'm going to send it to myself on Discord. Well, not to myself, technically it's to the Me 6. Maybe I'll remember more. I throw the air lance if Sabin attacks the wrong guy. It loses us time in lock scenario, but Overall, I think it saves a little more time than watching Sabin get his ATB back again, just because Locke's a little bit faster. And it's less animation time. Kefka peed in the water? You think that's what that is? It's his purple pee? Can I unlock Dime from the basement? Do you want to know who told him to stream? You want to know who did that? That was me! Also, Eric, welcome on in. How are we doing on this apparently Freaky Friday? I hold all the power. I thought it was the other way around. I thought I was forever to live in his shadow. Wasn't that how that's supposed to go? To be fair, he bought one at like 73 or something. So only had like 8% of the grind. Bodcat's mom is gospel or in trouble? Or a lot of trouble? So I was telling you, so unless like the boys are like, hey, we're doing some heroic grinding tonight, I'm probably not hopping up on the WoW skis. But if we have something planned, I definitely will. Aw, I was hoping for a counter. Wow, he just does not want to counter anything. He's actually not that angry. Both? Oh, dang. Wait, hang on. Is it time to meet Bodcap's mom? Thank you, Cyan. Alright, let's see what happens on this one. Alright, Cyan, not down the middle. Thank you. Alright, Sabin, 380 or higher. Thank you. Dang. Oh, freaking high roll. You thought the king on the ground was a guy with the... You know what? That's fine, because it wasn't until like a month or two ago I realized that Yakra in Chrono Trigger has horns and his horns weren't his eyes. I thought his horns were his eyes for the longest time. And then someone's like, those are his horns, dude. And I looked at it differently. I'm like, no frickin' way. So, you know what? It makes sense. That's the beauty about sprite art. Sometimes you can just see different things. Who's winning this? Okay. Did I not get the black belt drop? No. I wasn't really paying attention, to be perfectly honest, but I don't think I got the black belt drop. Cyan did in fact frick me. A 0.0001% chance of... Then I still didn't get it, Lamau. I pushed the B button at a weird time. Well, we're gonna lose less time than last time. We'll actually still be green going into this. Now, as long as we don't just have the horror awful train that we had last time, we'll be good.
So the won't let me be. Let me be me, so let me see. So you and Hunter can go. Will you, old Popo, hey?
Yeah. Tell him, Trumpy boy. Okay, real talk. Would it be funny or not if Trump just sang an Oompa Loompa song? Bye, Savin. Bye, Shadow. Bye, Cyan. Okay. So, do you guys want to know the secret about the second time I always come to the Velt? I do not think I have had Gao show up for me within 2 tries the second time I ever made it to the Velt in a stream. There are, for recovery springs, I swear there's one more. Maybe there isn't. No dog, no dog, no dog. Thank you. Trump and Biden singing "Why Can't We Be Friends"? I know there is singing AI. Do you know what the best part about Gao's name is? You can always tell when someone is doing mobile because it gets auto-corrected to gay. Oh, I should say it's always autocorrect. That could technically just be a fat finger, but I always know what it means, but it's always funny just to... The phone's like, obviously you're trying to just say something gay, not Gao. Silly phone. I had to add it into my dictionary. Yeah, the bucket ones don't really count, because they're not a spring. Maybe... Alright, knowledge check on everyone. How many healing springs are there in the game? Narsh? South Figaro Cave? Is there anything else? We're not including buckets. Silver, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Why would I? I'm not a nerd. You watch Dine enough that you should be a nerd. Ah. Much better of a room. Yeah, that's the forest one that we're talking about. That's the second one. This is the run. Sure. Doesn't stream Hugging a Watch. True. Hey, he's done 3 streams in 31 days. Toriak, I'm trying not to pay attention to it. Alright, next one's a back attack. If I ever get a string of like 2 or 3, I try not to bring attention to it. I'm like, nobody's saying freaking anything. It wasn't a back attack though, this is fine. We're actually gonna save time here. People poggies. This might even be a sub 58, actually. It'll be close. But should be. Oh, wait, no, I need that soft up here. Alright. What encounter does Gal show up on? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay, I'm Googling this now. FF6 healing springs. Whoa, 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 okay. Alright, it says South Figaro, Phantom Forest, and the Beginner's Hall Bucket. And we weren't counting the bucket. Oh, Toriak's doing the Sean Paul. Alrighty. So the real question is Gal gonna frick us over on this? Because that's basically what this is gonna come down to. 3 minus 1 equal. I think 3 minus 1 equals opportunity. I don't know what that means, but that's my math. Does that make sense? Not a frickin' sniff. We're also going to be down money, and I have to remember that. Whoops. Good thing I have time to fix this. Oh, swap that for that. You need to go down, like, here. Yeah. The comedian yeah, that's me, comedian mastermind. With Sean Paul, we can party as the run die. True! We will shake that thing back to Narsh. Just remember, so the first 3 encounters on the way to Moblez don't count since we don't have a dried meat yet. There are 2 encounters on step that we want to find Gao on. 5/8 chance of him showing up. It is funny that they explain in the beginner's hall what healing springs do, and then they literally only have a couple more. That might fit. I'll put it in. I don't know for sure if that'll actually fit or not, though. Oops. Oh, frick. Oh, it just fits. There is a skip with the retort glitch, which I'm not doing. Say 50, so on 59. It is in fact in the name that the glitch is a glitch. Hashtag science. Oh, you didn't want to multi-target that at all? Aight, cool. Not only is there only 2 healing springs, there's only 2 healing springs that you really get access to in the first, like, after the scenarios are done. You're not gonna see them. So, like, cool, I guess. Gal glitch is... Okay, meme answer. Gal glitch is when he actually shows up when you want him to. There is actually a Gal camera glitch. We do that in no sketch now. So Gal does not show up on pincers, side attacks, back attacks, or if one of your party members are dead. Now the 2 people, or the 2 fights where we're actually going to be looking for Cyan, or Cyan, where we're looking for Gal is going to be on single enemy fights. So we don't need to worry about pincers, back attacks, and I think side attacks are still a thing. All right, it's time to party hardy.
I give them Gitchless. Gender also might give it to some, I give it to some, I give it to 12 girls per million, and 14 are the shorty baby girl. All my girls, Gender person.
When he said all my girls, I swear he said Ermengersh. Sick fight, dude. How many times do you get a full heal? I know that's version dependent, because they changed it between this and PR, because there's a few spots where they do and don't and whatever else. But there's also, what do you mean by full heals? Because sometimes you'll get an HP restore, but you won't get a status heal. So that changes the answer a little bit. I don't know what the number is, by the way, but I know those are things that'll change it. Oh, frick you, lady. I mean, that was technically my fault, but I'd have to go through the run and actually, like, think about it. Because, like I said, I don't know it off the top of my head. Okay. First time for everything. I technically changed it yesterday, Ultros, after we mentioned it.
Good morning, Sir Dude. Good luck with the run.
Jumpy, thanks so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Saying that I don't know what the answer is. Like I said, I'd actually have to go through it, but Gal glitch, he actually showed up. Alright, so we're gonna take a 3-minute Addy Daddy here, because it's just gonna be a bunch of crap here, and then we kill it for the next hour. Go stretch, get a drink, all that fun shenanigans. If you're subbed, I guess you're stuck with me, Lamau. You chose this life. Unless you got gifted, in which case, you're just stuck with me. Ultros was the one who said, I'm not saying I love it, but that's also because I have now listened to it a minimum of, since I started taking note of it, 165 times. Oh, you did rename it. Good call. To Gal Sucks. Dying to the left of me, beat it to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Oh yeah, YouTube guys, you're just stuck with me. This is the life that you chose. Where is it? Help me, step streamer. I'm stuck. On my hands and knees. Completely exposed. It's a good thing we got Gao on that last one, I guess. Spoilers, this does not make us go faster. On the plus side, I don't need to heal this time. Honestly, even if one person got stuck in a dryer, that's astounding. How do you get stuck in a dryer? There's so much space around you. You're like, help me, I'm stuck. I'm like, dude, there's literally like almost a full foot around you. Just. Oh, have you seen the YouTube video that has to deal with that? Hang on. Where's the video? Nope, not finding it. It's basically a video where like the girl's trying to do like the stepbrother thing the whole time, and then he just like helps her and then leaves, and he's like, look, it's not that hard. There's also that video where like there's like a plumber dude, and he's like, all right, looks like your pipe's clean. She's like, maybe you could clean mine pipes? He's like, I just did clean your pipes. She's like, could you maybe get me a bigger pipe? He's like, I could, but it really wouldn't help you at all, and it'd just be redundant. It's really good. I mean, they do the same shtick for like 5 or 6 videos, and it kind of gets old, but the first time you see it, you're like, all right, this is good. Hey, they didn't pincer us this time. Huzzah! Yes, beat the frick out of Cyan, please. Yes! Okay. My wife gets stuck in the dryer when her and I are the only 2 in the house. Maybe you need to think of a safer way to do laundry then. Thank you. So, having one person dead does drop, I believe it drops our chances of back attacks. I'd have to double check this for all the possible encounters. I believe it makes all the back attacks impossible. I think. It does raise our chances of pincers, but it also raises our chances of a regular battle. So, while it does make the pincer chance higher, overall, between getting a back attack and a pincer, the chances still drop a bit. So instead of like we'll just throw out a number, 20% chance of a pincer or back attack, it turns into like 15% chance of just pincer, no back attack. Prefer the... I thought most people like to do it on like the washing machine or something. I don't know. I'm a traditionalist. I like to do it in places that are comfortable. You missed Mustache Man twice, technically. Hey, this was still not good, but it was better. I have definitely seen Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Many, many, many moons ago. Spoilers, don't show it to your mom because you think it's funny. Alright, so overall this was still a bad Gauss section, but it wasn't as bad. Also, we have time to lose, so that's also a factor. Fun fact, this is comparing to world record splits. We lost that much time on that split. That was a bad split, but it's still good. We lost 30 seconds to our PB there, Lamau. Every single runaway was just really slow. We did not have a, I need at least, no, so it's not so much that, like, I need minimum 2-3 encounters throughout that entire scenario just to keep up. And that's like, okay, first try. Okay, we in there. I know I'm more than likely losing time there, and that's why I want the start to be good, because I know what I lose there. We make that back in Opera. Is why this is okay. If we don't make that up in Opera, it becomes very much less okay. And then I need to try and gain a bunch of time after Opera. So that, okay, 1/16th crit chance, here we go. Come on, Locke, you deserve a crit. All right, no crit. Not even a 69? Oh, no, dude. Anyways, this is faster than watching Sabin do 2 pummels. I don't care if she's comfy. What am I supposed to have feelings or something, Lamau? Not even set. I don't know. If I was in the NHL, I had like 1 or 2 more games to go, and I'm at 69 goals. I'm like, boss, just bench me. I ain't going out there to score. I'm just passing, bro. And my season was 69. How many times do you get to do that? Sure, 70 is a nice round number and whatever else, but come on. Come on. I guess Austin Matthews isn't that big of a memer. I don't like how there's no music here, by the way. The final split for 7 scenario was worse than average. Where's my average? Is that my average? It was 8 seconds worse than an average one still. Are you telling me we could be -8 right now, averagely? Yeah. Fun fact, if you steal either... You can steal the guard thing too. If you... Oh, I guess maybe... Yeah, you should be able to still do it with that. If you steal the guard equipment or the merchant equipment, and then you do the glitch where you just run out of South Figaro, Locke will have that gear on him for, I think, the entirety of a sketch run at the very least. He might get it off once you like go to World of Ruin or something if you did it proper, but he keeps that gear on for a very, very long time. It's quite funny. He's riding on the Chocobo with it. He's running on the Overworld with it. Wait, they're not taking the Utah uteruses? Dang it. And some bread too. Nice B mesh, dude. I mean, Kraken's cool. It's better than like some of the NFL names like Dolphin. So we're not gonna save time if we keep getting stuff like this? Well, then people learn something, not just about their team, but a little something else as well. And I think that's beautiful. How far down did I put it? Alrighty. But I'm not very disappointed. So I'm confused. I don't think she's on Smoke Bomb. I think she's on the slot right below it. So I'm just not going to trust it. I was right. Parents' disappointment? They say they're not disappointed. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but they say they're not. All right. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'll have a little bit of time to see if I can actually figure out this shenanigans. Oh, I was freaking close. Wow, would you look at that? Time save. I don't have an ex. I just have the wife. Want to see a game? Oh, okay, yeah, a hockey game. Don't ask what I was thinking. So watching the screen shake the way it did and closing that text box at a specific moment, we should only get one encounter on this river if I didn't frick it up. Pull a rabbit out. Friends don't really get super disappointed unless you do something like really bad. And I don't get out enough to do something really bad. We're saving a smoke bomb by attacking them because we only got to buy 26 because we got the extra Phoenix down drop. Apparently retail WoW is pretty sucky. Which is why I was playing private server old stuff for a bit. And then I got my nostalgia trip out of it and I was like, alright, I'm good. It's fun for a month. That's a good sell. I tried. No, because that would be retail. Or something to pay for at the very least. I think. Unless I'm wrong. Holy frick, Bannon's slow. Like, I know Bannon's slow, but every time you see how slow he actually is, you're like, oh boy. Also, that ATB was... It's classic and you paid for... Oh, okay. There was, this is kind of reminding me, it wasn't as bad as that day. There was the one day when I played CT and it was like 13 or 14 hours or something that day. So I'm like, I'm not turning off the stream till I get a finished run and or PB. It was manip and I knew I had a stupid amount of time save anyways, which is why I was saying PB. And then they kept on dying like Magus's Castle or so. At the start of the VOD, you can hear I just sound super dead inside, and then I get the PB, and my response was, yay. Bro, why am I losing so much time to these wrenches today? So this has been also not a good split, just by bad ATBs. Because I should be out into Arvis's house in like 10 seconds. And we have one more fight to run away from, which is 10 seconds. Assuming decent ATB. Like, I should be in there now. But alas, we keep starting with just atrocious ATB. And we keep getting punched, so I have to watch that happen too. Frick me, dude. So I don't anticipate time save here. Nothing happens. You run from point A to point B and you run away and you just hope you have good ATBs and or preamps. We haven't had a single preamp since we've had smoke bombs, by the way. And we got to buy less smoke bombs because we didn't get the black belt, by the way. We don't have a prediction for a while. Let's do this. There. Oh, I always talk about War of the Magi stuff would be fun. But you'd have to be really good on, like, reading wikis and stuff, because if you start throwing in a bunch of misinformation stuff, people are gonna get mad. I mean, people will probably get mad anyways, but... He could do the Tella thing where as he gets older, his stats drop. You could do that. Bannon was just a real slayer back in the day, then, like, he took an arrow to the knee and just... stats started plummeting. You would have to... Oh, I'm just supposed to say from the stuff that you learn from this game and then, like, whatever people put into, like, wikis and junk, there might be something written in, like, the manual. I don't know. I don't have the manual. But maybe there's something, like, written in the manuals or something that's a little bit more. Where else would you get more information? No, you... That's yours and you hold on to it. I don't even have a proper cart. Because I'm cheap. Okay. FF6 is the Super Nintendo FF3 on the cart, yes. but that's just because we didn't get 2, 3, or 5. So 4 was 2 and 6 was 3. I'm surprised no one has put no points on Magitech Factory. That includes cranes, by the way. Still have the original box cart and manual. Cheers makes more sense. I was like, church. And church to you too. And also to you. Put in a time traveling plot where the gang goes back to the War of the Magi. Bam, 6-2. Oh no. Tara starts getting freaky with an Esper. It turns out it's her dad. It's like, no, no, Tara, you're not supposed to. And she's like, but he's so hot, but he's your dad. No! Alrighty. Give me... I don't know if it's better if he gives me his worst or his best. No, don't hit her. Okay, actually... If I wanted Kefka to be really nice, do I want him to give me his worst or his best, though? Now I'm actually a little confused. Yeah, we're not going to save time here. That's fine. Thank you, ATBs. Still a sub 130. I can't be super mad about that. Considering it's 18 seconds ahead of an average run. We're only 48 seconds, 49 seconds behind Dine. As long as I don't have... Well, what's my average spot here? 11:59? Okay, so we're probably going to be a little over a minute behind Dine going into Opera. Opera, we should bring it pretty freaking close unless I get fricky dickied again. And then it's kind of just try and save as much time over him as possible before we get to Floating Continent, where I more than likely will lose another 15-20 seconds. Because he has a stupid split there. And that's just all it is. The pop star idea is ridiculous. Who would do it? Yes, Dema? Dine will... Okay. One, you're making the assumption that it'll actually happen, whereas I've already made my peace that it won't. I'm just kind of here for the ride. And two, I will not be around within the very nearish future, knocking on wood. Knocking off a few chunks of Tri-Talk for the whiskey. Non-elemental whiskey. Where am I going? Hopefully training. For 6 months. Hopefully around May 6th or May 13th. Train to what? Become a Pokemon master. Ah! You were faster. Will we see it all during those 6 months? 98% chance, no. Maybe 99% chance. And then afterwards, it depends on Assuming I pass. It depends on where I get posted. I don't have a horse. Oh, the horse. No, they're supposed to give me a moose with a turret. I put that in my request form. Oh, I need my water. You want to lick my moose? Why do you want to lick the moose? Or do you want to lick the turret? I don't know which one's weirder, actually. You want to oil me up? Well, that's your problem. One of the predators for moose were orcas? How often does that situation arise? What if Tara hooked up with her maw? I've been mulling this over for a while. That being said, I didn't make the calculation that maybe she is into chicks, though. In which case, I say good for her. Huh. Today I learned that moose dive and eat seaweed, which is also where the orcas tend to be. Wait, they go deep enough the orca can just come swooshing? Dang. Moose can literally... The only thing they can't do is fly. Please don't tell me that they've learned a way to fly. Imagine a moose like a Pegasus. Oh my frick. Chainsaw is good because it's cool. Both are, in fact, false. Climb... What, do they use their teeth and it's like... Ugh. Ugh. They've learned how to pick lock. They don't need to pick a lock. They can just break the door down. Hello, Mewfist. How are we doing on this Friday? We got the thief knife on. Breaking down the door gives you warning. Not if they do it in one charge. Frick. Don't tell me I missed a no encounter tile with that. I did not. Okay, good. Good, good. Can I get a preempt, please? Since we've got smoke bombs, we have literally not had one. And if we have, I do not remember it. But I do not think we've had a single preempt since Sabbath Scenario. Which is good because I had to buy 5 less bombs. I do not have people short on a goose. I apologize. When I was doing the FF6 CT Shuffler speedrun, this part was really scary because my game shuffled over, and in Chrono Trigger, you hold the B button to run. And so when I knew that it was like getting close, I think I had it like 3 to 5 minutes. Randomly, it would swap over. Once I got close to like 2-3 minutes, I just was walking everywhere with CT because I'm like, I don't want to lose my chocobo. It's actually really hard to do a shuffler between the two things. I put that run on YouTube too. It's interesting, I think. Okay, no headbutt. Now, if only I could get some. Come on, give me 2 preempts, please. Preempts still save us time, just because it's faster than smoke bomb animation. It also saves us smoke bombs because we kind of need to make these last all the way to the game. Not what we have right now, but we do need to make these last throughout the game. We are not going to get the chainsaw. Chainsaw doesn't save us any turns. It could potentially lose us turns because it might try and do the instant death attack. And it loses our steps to go and get there. So overall, chainsaw is nothing but a time waste. In case you do want to get it, I'm pretty sure the code for it is 61050 though. That seems right. It's been a while. Hello, potential run ender. I think you have 1 or 2 more of those. I think just 1. It's crazy how scary those single slam dancers are, knowing that we only have 2 of them to run from. Ow. So we've had 1 preempt, because the next one is going to be on this slam dancer. Frick. 2 more encounters before we get to Dataluma, which we are not getting there at a blazing speed. I'm going to be careful around that corner because I don't want to lose my steps. I lose steps here a lot just because the stairs are fricky. Alright, 1 more encounter where we can potentially get a preempt. Come on, game. Give Daddy 1 more. We technically had 1, I guess. Alright, or don't. Cool. Alright, we're not going to save time on this split. Even if we get the quick kill. Why is that there? Okay, frick. So we also don't get to do the quick kill because he got his turn off already. So I have to wait for the second one. So goodbye, quick kill. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay. And there we go, losing time. So the only way you can get the quick kill, like the quick kill, is if you get 3 of your attacks off before Dataluma gets his first turn off. Otherwise, his ATB lines up where you're just not going to be able to get him killed before his next turn, and after your first 3 attacks, his HP is going to be low enough where he does 3 healing abilities, either potions or tonics, and then he'll also do safe. So he gets healed. It takes a long time to do, so you're kind of better off just sitting there waiting and then ATB waiting it out. What's weather like? On the plus side, it stopped snowing. On the other hand, there is a lot of snow. Dang, that was freaking bright. Holy, I just flashbanged myself. You're gonna have to give me a second. Holy. I think that says -5. Hello, Sitar. Okay, so we're less. Frag out, frag out. We are less than a minute behind Dine. We're probably not going to be ahead of them by the end of the opera, but we'll be bumping uglies at the very least. I would like to save time on this opera. We were just saying the other day, out of the past 20 operas, with a 1.7% chance back attack and a 10% chance pincer over 3 encounters, my past 18 of 20 operas have had a pincer, a back attack, or a pincer and back attack. I think I have deserved one without it. Please, please. You actually deserve nothing in this, just so you know. I'm just projecting. There we go. I thought the wife told me she was going into work today. Usually she doesn't on Fridays, but she told me she was going to, but she never actually came in. Just curious. Manifesting. There you go. I'm manifesting good luck into the world to see if it does anything. Spoilers, so far it hasn't. Oh, I heard a drawer close. Sitar did change names, by the way, and that doesn't explain it. It just explains my feelings about it. Alright, so we are going to grab all the Espers just in the event that this turns into an all characters and Espers run. Because not grabbing Kieran is just like big sad time waste. And it just is what it is. Gugs, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 4 months. I appreciate that. Did you know that that is almost a year? I know a lot of people say it isn't, but like, it's getting there. Also, the text box where Celeste says that she was infused while she was sleeping is coming up here. Hang on. I know which one it is. I know which one it is. I looked for this the other day and Lion helped me. We did not get the Dataluma quick kill. ATBs didn't line up properly. We also had absolutely no preempts along. Oh no, wait, we had one preempt. Right after this bit here. I think it's on this next text box. Because I was asleep when they augmented me. There you go. My Lord Drip Drop, how's it doing though? And Sitar, thanks for blessing the run. That wasn't faster than yeah, that's still 15 seconds faster than that. Although let's not go off of my average Zozo. My average Zozo is pretty poo-poo. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I don't know why those sprint shoes are up there, but it's really fricking me up. They should be one slot down, and everything should be one slot up. Okay, lots of no encounter tiles to hit. What's the lore? It's not a good one. Yeah, remember when, like, Sitar was just like, oh, Sitar's gifting subs again. He must be pooping, and sure enough, he is. Hello. That's a weird thing to come in on. I wasn't sure if you're going to work or not because it was...
No, I'm going to work.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see, says the blind man.
I'm going in on my own free will, so I don't have to.
I didn't want to talk to him from the right there. I actually want to talk above him, so I didn't have to watch that little walk, but I turned in a little quick. How's your Gert? And how was it?
Good, I tried this.
I like it when waitresses come by and you haven't actually, like, eaten anything yet. Because they, like, dropped it down, then you, like, you know, you're cutting stuff, and they're like, how is it? And you're like, hot. Especially, like, with lasagna. Yeah, you want to talk to me about being a nerd? It's technically... Bruno G. Crusader is based off of a typo about World of Warcraft. That is Sitar's new name now. For 60 days. Well, he's probably no more at like 59, 58 or so. Didn't go for lunch? Where am I supposed to go?
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 28 viewers.
Also, it's 9. Rupen! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I will get you the shooty shouty out real quick here.
Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Drip Drop. They have given 294 gift subs in the channel.
Here, now I can do it. So far. Look, Pojo, mine worked. If you do it with the Japanese text, it defaults to me. Thanks for the shout out though, Pojo. Hey, if you guys want, you can follow me or you can follow Rupan. What were we actually doing? Oh, we were doing FF1. The lottery. I mean, they're all lotteries at this point. Which ones aren't lotteries?
Just wipe it off.
It felt greasy.
And you know how all my kisses feel for you.
Sitar, why did that work?
Love you.
Love you too.
Don't forget, I'm coming home at noon to go to Costco.
So you're coming home to not be at home. So that doesn't really affect me. Okay. Oh, wait, Pojo! Hang on. I can do this. Is my outside a treacherous ice world? Yes. It should be restricted to mods. I just unmodded Sitar until he becomes Sitar again. Which, isn't gonna happen until I'm gone. Rupan, I hope you had a great run. I can't click on things, but I kind of want to know if you had a great run or not. And by the way, FF1 great run just means that you finished.
Bruno Crusader gifted Rupon 2525 a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Rupon. They have given 295 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks for the gifted sub to Rupan. Are you on your great white throne again? Hang on. Pojo Paulus? Pojo. That's too many O sounds. What, you don't like the great porcelain throne? You don't sit there with your scepter and your crown going, I am the king of this world. Not even close? Okay, I'm just gonna call it PJPPL. Oh, nice thing. We're just chilling. What's up? I did boost the game sound up an extra decibel. Hopefully that doesn't mean I have to dispute a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube again. If it does, then I have to bump it down a little bit more because it's just annoying to do it every single time. Because it'll be like, oh, you're playing this music, and I'm like, dude, it's literally free use in the middle of a speed run that I'm talking over and doing stuff with. The frick do you mean? Or the fact that they sometimes try to do the Sean Paul thing, I'm like, dude, that's literally Velt music in there. What do you mean? Oh, that's an elbow bump. I thought that was a person with the pink hat and a person with the green hat kissing.
Sean Paul is the greatest artist of the generation.
But which generation? Boyle, thanks so much for the 100 bits. And I guess Scam Train is now activated. Chew freaking chew. All of them? Dang. Hi, Rocky. So to the people who thought that the run was gonna die in Zozo, suck my nuts. Hopefully we can get through this opera all right. And, well, hopefully we get through everything all right is ideal. So you don't have to click the button there. I typically do because I'm twitchy and I don't want to accidentally frick it up. But you can just let it roll. The only thing you need to do is just make sure that you hold down for this next one. And then you can put the controller down after you see the cursor go down, because it goes 1, 2, 1 for options. So what I typically do is I'll hold down here, and then I just put my controller on the desk. I can't frick it up that way. Watch. Auto. Auto puts it in for you, baby. I'll put my hands here so you can see it the whole time. Turbo is not on, by the way. Considering I just cleaned the controller, apparently I have very gross hands that sweat a lot. So I need to clean it frequently, at least the shell part, but usually when I clean all of it. Hey, Rocky. Alright, now I can't frick it up as far as options go. Please let me save, like, 15 seconds on this split. I feel like that's not a big ask, especially since we got a preempt on that one fight already. Finally actually got one. Every preempt just helps us maybe skip a shop at the end of the game. For the amount that we haven't had already, that's probably not going to happen. But it does help. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You want me to take off my sandals? I'll take off my sandals so I don't do that again. Alright, sandals are gone, buddy. Oh, do you guys want to see Rocky? Here's Rocky! He doesn't like the camera. I think maybe it's the way I hold him too. Okay. There is one downside to having a cute puppy, and it makes discipline harder. You have to like steel your heart when you're like, all right, it's time to be the big dog here, as it were. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't step on me unless I can call you mommy. Anyways. There we go. Man, this would have been a good time to go pee. The next best time, I guess, will be after the opera. There is going to be an ad break after we kill Ultros. Again, that's going to kill it for another hour, which should take us pretty close to Thamasa. I never really noticed it until the doctor told me that my calves are just tight because of the way I walk, so they've never actually like fully lengthened, but then that also like makes the step a little bit weird because they're shorter. But yeah, they're always freaking tight. I mean, it makes your calves look better. Just always having at least like, at the very least, a partial flex going on at all times. It's not very, it doesn't feel good when a doctor tells you that your gait is atrocious. And I'm like, oh, why is that? And she's like, well, because of the arch, your weight is put on the back side of your foot, and then your calf also makes it so that you don't roll your foot completely, so it kind of juts up at the end. I'm like, ah. She's like, mechanically, there's a lot of stuff that you can't actually fix. You can stretch your calves and hopefully fix it a little bit that way, but that's why you get the orthopedics, because you can't fix the way you walk unless you like try and completely reconstruct the foot, which no one ever wants to do. All right, let's see what happens here. Too much gatekeeping. That's what I was thinking. Okay, we passed the first guy. This is a very big thing. You Pojodo. Pojodo. I think he tried to not say you and actually say yo instead, but... Sabin, those procs are just losing us time, buddy. Don't dodge me. This time, I'm going for you. Oh, frick, you did win that. No kidding. Oh, don't do that. Okay. We didn't get there very fast, but it wasn't terrible. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit and not heal on the airship. That'll save us a few seconds on the next split. Hey, buddy. Buddy. I should eat like an apple or something in the mess at the very least. All right, if Sabin crits with the Fire Knuckle on his first turn, we can skip the Ramu. It's a 1/16th chance, but it's one thing to try and consider. Frick. Okay, we're not gonna save as much as I'd like, but we'll save a good chunk still. Oh, never mind. We'll save about as much as I like. All right. That is world record splits that we're comparing to right there. Also, 3-minute Addy Daddy. There's just a lot of cutscenes. I'm just going to hang around till I talk to Setzer, then I'm going to go pee. Take a break, take a stretch, go get some water, all that. Nothing is happening for the next while. Dave, thank you for the 31 months, my guy. You already know what that means. That is almost a year. Almost a year. You already know, buddy. Need to pee, need to pee, need to pee, need to pee. How you doing? I need to pee really bad. Ask me after I have done such. I am holding the up button right now so that I can talk to Setzer, and then I am G-U-N gun. Otherwise, I'm doing all right. Hold the P button. I'm trying. Watch, I'm going to get there and I'm going to be like, oh, I don't have to pee. Because my body likes to do that. Come on. Surely this cutscene isn't that long.
It's great to make love to a dude.
You never made love to me. I don't know what you want to call what you did do to me, but there was no love involved in that situation. I felt used like a tissue. Tissues are the end result of love. Oh, is that how that works? We're only going to buy 4 and we're just not going to use the backup. This is the first time in a very long time when I have not bought the backup warp stone. Oh, frick. No way you won that. For me, it's non-stop crying. You or her? Both? Nice. At least you're doing it together. Hey, as long as you're in the same building, it's still together. Mine ended smiles, probably because they get to leave now. They got paid and they get to leave, Breath. Nice ATV start. I guess putting her back on item is actually a waste, since we're going to be taking the next fight. Next fight is going to be a bunch of pipsqueaks. They're a lot better to take than the 5-pack rat, because we need to learn magic. These guys give, I think, the same amount of magic points. They give enough magic points that what we require. The 5-pack rats require like 7 attacking the gold guys once each, so that's 2 turns, plus a flash that may or may not damage roll on some of the deuce, and the lock needs to attack. Or you can get these pipsqueaks, which are on the encounter string, and just kill them with a single flash. Guaranteed. I did give my wife money one time after we did the deed. Mostly because it was money that needed to get converted. I don't remember if back to Canadian or like to American. I don't remember what. But I gave her money afterwards and she just stared at me and I'm like, I know this looks bad. And I don't have a butt. But here we are. Gentleman slips it. She's not going to see it in the morning. I think she just props up her pillow a little bit. She doesn't take the pillow off and then fluff it up, right? Do you guys fluff your pillows after every sleep? I just kind of put it back to where it needs to be because I need to fluff it before I put my head on it. So it's just an extra fluff for no reason, really. All right, 3 magic spells. Let's go. Like a champ. Goodbye, Celeste. Celeste didn't run away because she doesn't have ATB. That was a good split. So we're gonna burn 2 steps in this room on purpose. This is to skip an encounter that we get in the next room. We would get it on that staircase right there. Oh, frick, you're on attack? Okay, note to self, Sabin's on attack. Still. I can't believe I have not changed that yet. I'm gonna change it right now.
Alright, now he's no longer on attack. I have 12 smoke bombs. Oh. Okay. Let's not make this menu absolute garbo, eh? Okay, this menu's garbo. I actually thought Edgar was gonna get his turn there, but that works too. Thank you. So I don't think we actually need to do the drill. But I'm gonna set it anyways, just for the next fight at the very least. Beef knife. Flash is magical. It does less damage, but it doesn't wake him up. Okay, we were a little slow coming out of that fight, so I don't think we're gonna save time here unless we have a really good cart and such. I had to create a little separation here. Gotta keep them separated. Dun 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 dun. Anyways, Crimson, who's so hungry, thanks for blessing the run. We're almost halfway through, which means we have dealt with almost half the frickery. Hang on. Gotta keep them separated. It's always funnier with Kazoo. Buddy. Rocky doesn't think so. He was like, I was trying to sleep, dude. Stop staring at me. Chrono! Did I have spiked hair with frosted tips? Why you want to know? Who's asking? Why? Why are we asking? We got an arch today? Twice! I'm not saying I did, and I'm not saying I didn't. But I definitely did. My mom thought it was very adorable. Did I get mistaken for JTT? Justin Timberlake? I was 7 in 1999, technically. Jonathan Taylor, oh, I don't know who that is. But yeah, no, I definitely had frosted tips. It's one of my school pictures. Wasn't, it's not a proud moment to look back on, but at least I was young enough to be like, I was just dumb. Show us now. I don't have, well, if I do, I don't know where it is. Wait, Blunder Years is, oh no. Did you guys know that there's a r/am I ugly? Except, I don't know where it would be. There's 2 spots I think we have photo albums. And I don't know if it's in any of them. We have more than I think we actually do. It's in the house? Yeah, thanks. Really narrows it down. Tried a couple times on hot or not. That's a thing? You know what, I am confident enough in myself that I don't need to go into hot or not. Also, I don't want to put myself up to that. Because I'm so confident about it. Maybe they were ranking you out of 5. Like a 3 or a 4 out of 5 is pretty good. Nah, bro, they were doing it out of 50. Oh. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. See, I probably shouldn't have been putting up Hot or Not during the MySpace era because the only time I really remember about MySpace, I was still a minor. And then after I graduated, I ended up working with minors. Not as a minor, luckily. Get down to magic. Thank you. Minors or minors? Yes. Depends on which part of the statement you're talking about.
Are you a minor speedrunner?
Yeah, some would say actually inconsequential, unknown, not worth. It depends on how you want to look at it. Thank you for the 100 bits of me exposing myself for as I am, Sitar. Appreciate you, buddy. Ah, yes, it's all about them potash mines. Those are the only ones I've worked at. There is uranium mines. No counters? No kidding. Oh, frick you! Okay, there's one red feast. That's fine. Sabin, please. Sabin, please. Please, Sabin. Please. Ah, you cuck. I should have ATB weighted that, but I was getting greedy. I don't remember if I need that or not. It might be damage roll dependent. We have now taken way too much time on this fight. On this split. Way too much time, dude! Oh, whoops. What a terrible split. Oh. I wonder if we lose all of this. There's a good chance we lose all of this. I think we're gonna lose all of it. I'm pretty sure this fight is a minute 10. On average. Okay. Just know that I've killed some of these guys in the next 10 seconds before. When you don't do no sketch, the old no sketch, and you have to do a lot of slots manip, mostly for the 777, but... Oh, and I get damage rolled? Sick. Well, we're no longer ahead of record. It also... The slots, at least the first slot, once you get the first chocobo, it's quite... you can hold A, I just kind of tap A at like a nice consistent little rhythm. The pattern that they cycle with is consistent, so I couldn't tell you what it actually is off the top of my head, but I know when I see a certain thing that I'm like, okay, the chocobos are like 2 up or something. But that's just from playing too much. So I guess to answer the question, at least 400 attempts. plus 777. Skull Rock Bridge. Alright, if we make it through Sealed Cave without too many bumps and bruises... It will be the best that we've had all week. By just not getting absolutely dicked over. Sag. I have time save on Magitech Factory too to pull ahead of dying. That's the big sad part. Again, a lot of it is just how did the boss fights go? How did your runaways go? How did your ATBs line up? Did you get a lot? We got damage rolled. No, we didn't get damage rolled. We got red feasted, which means you have to do an extra attack. 2 red feasts on 128 means you have to do an extra attack. Also, with Sabin attacking the arm instead of the body, that also loses you time because it's just a whole extra turn that you have to do. So that fight just really fricked us up. So the way that the slots manipulation, well, slots RNG lines up is on the first, assuming nothing has happened in the fight, the only thing you can get is Lego Morph, which is the fail, Chocobop, or 7 Flush. H-Bomb, Mega Flare, 777, you need to throw an Echo Screen first, and then it lines up the slots RNG to be possible. That doesn't mean it's easy, but it lines it up to be possible. You can do everything in your power, and if nothing happens at the beginning, the game will literally make it so even if you have everything lined up and you hit the button perfectly, it will still skip over it, just because the slots RNG doesn't line up properly. So what we do in no sketch is we buy a bunch of Echo Screens. And at the beginning of a fight, you throw that, you watch the Echo Screen animation go off, your slots
manipulation lines up properly so you can actually do the 777, everything dies. Minus a few handful of bosses, but that's when you do reverse Joker Doom. I don't think we do that in sketch all characters and espers. I think we just throw fire shields. I do want to try and do a glitched all characters and espers for you guys before I hopefully head out. Busy just getting it on the flashcard now. We can't do sketch any percent on the flashcard because the flashcard doesn't do the memory corruption properly for the warping, but because we don't do any warping, Dine did a little bit of testing and it looks like it should work. I just need to get the proper save states actually on so I can properly test out everything, get some shenanigans going. It's a fun little run. You get to see menu merge. You get to see people equipping Moogle charms and debilitators as weapons. Goggles as a weapon allows us to do the menu merge. It's fun. We're just chucking around fire shields like it's going out of style. Debilitators are nice because I think it's any damage turns into it only does one. It's amazeballs. Boom. We do the sketch glitch like 5 or 6 times, but only throw 2 fights. Once right before we find the espers after Thamasa, and then once in World of Ruin. Then you just like get no encounters and you don't even need Mog in the party because, like I said, people have Moogle charms equipped as weapons, which counts as you having a Moogle charm, and boom, no encounters. Bing bang boom. You get to skip Inferno. After you kill all the dragons, I think you just tent warp your way up to Kefka as well. All right. I am not familiar with this Gal movement. I don't know where we line up. YouTube on mobile finally gave the... Wait, they didn't have that before? Oh, frick you, dude. I thought he was gonna cut in. Down. Up. Please go up again. Left. Okay, go down. Go left. Go down. This should be it. Go right. Okay, 6 doors. This is good. This is good. This is good. Watching those specific movements lets us know where the NPC value is. And the NPC value also dictates what you get in the auction house. So watching her go down, left, down, right, or up, up, right, left, while you're buffering your movement in and out of the door, guarantees you a zone seek. I've had a lot of people on the video that I have be like, it doesn't work. I'm like, you're not buffering your movement. I can tell you this right now. You're probably sitting there and then you like watch her move and then you go in and that doesn't count. They had it before, took it away and was like, oh, maybe we shouldn't take it away. Maybe people like this option. Frick. True Knight should have been there anyways. Oh, that was way too sharp. Oops.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that different. So when you come into the sealed cave, in any percent, we don't grab Golem. In all characters and espers, we grab Golem in the World of Ruin. When we go back to Themasa to grab Realm. So having 2 people go to the sealed cave means that you have a 1.67% chance of back attack and pincer. When you have 3 people, you have a 1.67% chance of a back attack, but a 10% chance of a pincer. We're going, I don't know if I'd say strong, but we're going. We're going moderately not weak. There's a few spots in here where I very much don't like where the run went with it, but we move. We'll just have to get a little bit luckier later on. So Terra right now should be level, I believe, 12. We're gonna get her to level 19. She has Zone Seek equipped, so she's gonna get 2 magic power per level up. Everything in here that we're gonna be killing is undead. So this means that we can kill them with all those Revivifies that we bought. Not this frickin' encounter again. Don't you frickin' do it. Thank you. No! Not thank you. We lost like 20-30 seconds on that fight the other day. Mad Touch the person who's going to throw the first smoke bomb, kill the second person who's going to kill a smoke bomb, and then anarchy ensued. Technically, I think my execution has been a little bit worse today. But my luck has been a little bit better, and this is literally a run where it's better to be lucky than good. I mean, it's good to be good, but it's better to be lucky than good, because being good doesn't really matter if you're just really unlucky. Being bad while being very lucky will, in fact, get you a little bit further. Having both is just where you get world record. So we want to kill the Zombone last on these encounters. It gives us a little extra time to build up some run. If you kill the Ings first, you run away before they disintegrate. If you kill the Zombones, you run away after they disintegrate. Well, in some games it's better to be good than lucky. In games that don't require as much luck. So there are definitely some that are more skill than luck based. And I'm not saying that this one does not require skill. I'm just saying that this one requires a lot of luck at the same time. Like, Mario Bros. 1, it's better to be good than it is to be lucky. Also, the fact that you can bang out way more attempts in a day in that than you can with this. Despite the fact that one is 5 minutes long and the other one is 5 hours. So there's also that. Not to say that there isn't any luck in Mario Bros. 1. Just, it's a lot more skewed towards the skill than the luck. That's all. I almost smooth brain kept holding run. I need to pay attention just a little bit more. So again, the reason that Terra isn't running is because you need to have your hidden run meter filled up and you need to have your ATB get filled up. We're also getting lucky with Phoenix down drops, by the way. You are allowed to use emulators, I believe. Oh, frick me. One sec. We might get out of this okay, maybe. Okay, this might actually be okay. Assuming this one doesn't attack. Sick. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Attacking with 7 second is scary because he sometimes won't get his ATB. I needed to send that. I was like, I'm either going to lose a lot of time and have to do an extra encounter, or I'm going to lose time having to heal him. Either way, it's going to be balls. So we went with the quote-unquote calculated risk of this whole situation sucks, but away we go. By the way, that pincer doesn't save us time, by the way. Just not getting attacked didn't lose us time. We have one more fight to go. I want to try and get through this door around the 15-minute mark. Hopefully faster, technically. But yeah, like the emulator that I used was SNES 9X. It technically runs at a slower frame rate at 59.98, whereas I believe the SNES runs at 60.019 or something like that. I saved like 30-ish seconds over the 5-hour run. Okay, this was actually a good split. No freaking kidding. No freaking we actually made it through. Give it up. Give it freaking up. You made it another year, Chrono. Now you are, this is what I tell everybody. You are now 1 year closer to death. How does it feel, bud? How does it feel? GG's. What's going on here? We're not getting F'd in the A. No, I could do it. I literally did the same thing that I do all the other times, except for the part where I just got dicked over. That's literally the difference. Embrace the mortality. Hi. Now, does this mean we can be excited about this run? No freaking chance. Not to get our hopes up or anything, but no freaking chance. There's way more runs that, or way more ways this run can die than it can complete. I'm gonna be real with you, Toriak. I have not practiced fish manip this year. I have also failed fish manip 2 or 3 times this year. One of them was not my fault. One of them, there's a very specific timing. If you leave Sid's house, when his HP ticks over on that like very frame, the fish move differently and you don't even get to try and manipulate it. But that was only one of the 3. As far as endgame and stuff, I don't do it in-game much, but I do a lot of like, I run the menus in my head mentally, where everything needs to be, how it all goes. You could, when I go for a bike ride, it's basically 30 minutes of, I shouldn't say 30 minutes, but it's only like 15, 20 minutes of practicing menus in my head. As far as the tiers thing, you can practice it. There's so many different situations that can happen that it's a lot more of a reactionary thing. And then Final Kefka, I don't practice. That being said, I haven't failed that either. Have I failed the Goner skip before? One time I hit the button a little early. But I knew I hit the button early when I did it. I'm terrible now for practicing stuff. Dine doesn't help either, because he's like, you've done it so much and you practiced it so much earlier that practicing really doesn't do a lot other than maybe just help keep it fresh a little bit if you're not doing anything to keep it fresh. The only thing that will throw me off is, and it shouldn't because I sell a lot of stuff too, if I have like an extra
relic or something, Charm Bangle will be like one slot down, or one slot up, which will throw me off. But it only throws me off for the first one, then I can just keep that in mind for like all the other things. That's really the only thing I really move around in Kefka's Tower for menus. James, I want to hear about the things you have to do to keep it fresh. Also, Helly, how are we doing today? Have I actually said hi yet? Tim. No. I didn't because it was a terrible name. I don't know if you've read the thing or not. You can rename a split throughout the run, but if it's bad, you lose points and get no name. And it was bad, so you lose points and get no name. It's written in there, bud. Oh. Are you saying you've, went from a bush to a tree? Okay. Okay, so other than like time gain / loss, wait, my PB, oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong split. Okay, I thought I only had 2 seconds to save on Flamehouse. I forgot that we split at the Charm Bangle shenanigans. Good, I almost pooped myself. I'm like, I only have 2 seconds to save on the Flamehouse? That's so bad. We're gonna lose so much time. No, we're fine for this one. This one is like, how was your ATB on the fight in the banquet? Just the one after we do everything. Or did you get these guys to walk in your way or something? Okay, good. Good boys. Good boys. Oh, frickin' Narsh, dude. Narsh, always trying to lose me time. Am I right or am I right? So I seem to notice that there is only one original Pokemon in there. And I think this is an issue with your team there, Crimson. Is this Kefka 2 or Kefka -2? You need to figure out how to like get a trade back and forth so you can get Alakazam. There's no way that there's only one original 150. Oh, Kefka in... Oh, I see. Did you guys know? I didn't know about this. So, Hyper Beam can crit. Apparently, if you crit with Hyper... Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta do stuff. Oh, I missed one A push. Not putting Vileplume. Vileplume's not bad. Isn't that supposed to be like one of the tank Pokemon or some junk? I don't know. Where's I going? Okay, so the thing with Taurus, maybe it's if you kill a Pokemon, you don't get a cooldown time for Hyper Beam. And the crits are based off of your speed. Taurus was really freaking fast, so Hyper Beam would crit a lot. So you just get Hyper Beam crits with Taurus, and then because the thing would more than likely die because Taurus is strong, you just would be able to just bang away with another Hyper Beam right away. I also think that's awesome because apparently my star sign zodiac thingy is also a Taurus, which also apparently signifies a lot of stubbornness, which is why I'm doing this instead of CT today. I was sitting there, I'm like, I know I said I'm going to do CT today, and I'm just sitting there all day, I'm like, I can't let 6 get away with this, though. Can't let them get away with what they've done.
Does this mean that this run's going to finish or do well? No, but at least we've made it further than we have, other than that one run where we lost 5 minutes on tier 3. Thanks for just walking into me. That was actually really nice of you. Aw, missed the moment. I fricked it up. Don't you get your turn there? Hey, Schrodinger's, speedrun attempts, I guess. Are you snoring? Oh, he's snoring. No freaking kidding, we got damage rolled. Not that it super matters. Buddy's fighting for his life. And you're like, you don't need to fight anymore. He's like, I'm fighting right now.
James Beated just gifted 1 subs.
James, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Racco. I appreciate that. With 43? You have 43 already? The frick? Don't forget to do that. Revivify down to there. Like that. Get that down. Mega's hat. Down. Just in case, I guess. Where's the headband? Do we get a headband? We sure did. We stole a mithril vest. Mithril vest sells for the exact same amount as a tent does. Wait, how does Brute say bagel? Does he say bagel? Wait, how the frick would you even... How do you frick up bagel? Alright, we're just gonna pay attention here because I don't want to frick this part up. Should be the top option. And second option. Revive if iffy. I mean, they are iffy when I need to revive them. If you want to consider a zombie being iffy, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna let it roll now. Why are we turning English into a calculation? I remember... I do not remember those, Satara. I don't even know what those are. Okay, Terra has decent ATB. This is good. Dude, I wore Walmart jeans. I was poor. I don't know if that's what JNCO jeans are, by the way, but I wore Walmart jeans.
I got upgraded to Kirkland jeans once I got married. I also wore sweatpants for like 90% of my child life. And adult life, to be perfectly honest. I love my sweatpants. Now with pockets. Were the big puffy jeans? Nah, it ain't me. I figured I should give you something, Sitar. I can't just completely strip you. Here's a loincloth. We trust C. Because she is trustworthy. C.
BD's magnanimity knows no bounds.
My what doesn't? Why did we gold that? My what doesn't? Oh. I see. I couldn't tell from what the bot said. I was like... It was me. So for some reason, this room right here... counts as a dungeon. Bruno is Sitar, yes. He changed it for a very lame meme, and now this is him for the next 2 months. Pant life was it. Sweatpants are just too good. Nerf sweatpants then. I don't know what you want from me. Hey. Don't scratch the floor. Just walks back. Okay. Away we go. Wow, look at that. We are 8 seconds ahead of Dyne. Surely that'll be enough to make us get through a floating continent, right? Gaijin, thanks for the lurk. It's going... It's a shame. We don't talk about luck here. Chance to reinvent yourself? I guess. Name comes across a little aggressive if you ask me, but it is what it is. We're a minute ahead of we are a minute ahead of an average run. Hey, not everyone can pick their nose and jerk off while they're sleeping. Dyne was saying that he's not super territorial over it, and also this is a very soul-sucking grind. And I understand what he means by that now. Do I do it with the same hand? Well, how else am I gonna lube it up except for with boogers? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. If Dyne came back, he'd get it within like a week or two. Have I ever seen Dyne angry? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Fun fact. I could take every single record of Dyne's, and I'm pretty sure he's still gonna get DMs asking things, and I just get to live my life. Is it hard or soft reset? Should be...
On SNES 9X, what's it actually called? I don't know. I know it was Control Shift R on SNES 9X, which I think is a hard? Why am I blanking out on what hard versus soft reset is? What the frick is this? Cool. But yeah, no, I've seen him tilted, I've seen him angry, I've seen him livid. That was a little scary. But I've also seen him happy, joyful, joyous. Oh, my knee. What are we talking about? Dynskis. He never gets mad. You haven't seen him play an MMO. Oh, okay, so there's no soft reset in SNES or in FF6. Just hit the hard reset button. I was trying to think, I'm like, I guess we do soft reset in CT because you can just do LR start select. Doesn't work in this game. I've tried it. Apparently it's game specific. Unless there's a different combination you're supposed to do. That's probably why I always got confused about what it actually is, because the first game that I started speedrunning, well, I guess Ocarina of Time 2 is also hard reset. Man, people who speedrun Ocarina of Time with an N64 controller are built different. Most people just use a GameCube controller, but the N64 controller people are built different. Imagine if you put in Bum Rush and it actually just resets the game. Oh. Okay. Something tells me we're not going to get 11-11. Well, we might get 11-11-11. All right, so we're going to be doing a big shop in Thamasa. We're going to be selling a lot of things so that we can buy a lot of rods, because rods are just absolutely stupid. We'll go over why later. There's one part that's going to be a little bit fricky in it, I think. Right, that's the part that's going to be fricky. Okay, don't sell that. My brain broke for a second, don't mind me. Oh no, I didn't do this part? I see. Doesn't super matter, but apparently I didn't do that part of the item management in in. That's why I had like 15 seconds left. Yeah, in Vector, usually you move your stuff around so you can just get them all lined up. When I saw where the wall ring was and stuff, I'm like, all right. It's not a huge deal. That shop was still fine. The important thing is we didn't sell the wall ring. Actually, for a reactionary menu, it was kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna do... Can I push this off far enough? 10 minutes brings us to... Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, next Addy Daddy should be after we beat Ultros 3. I'll bang both of them out. So the reason that rods are so broken, now that we're actually there, they always hit the highest damage roll. They ignore defense. They ignore reflect. And since we're going to be building so much, like Terra right now has been basically built to be magic. And then later on, there's going to be a lot of people that are built off of magic. A lot of people being, I guess, Celeste. So one other person. We do a stupid amount of damage. So, like, ignoring defense... And then coming up to this next thing where we're going to use a ice rod, which does twice as much damage to Flame Eater. It does 8,140 or 42. Anyways, it does like 8,100 damage. So we just need Strago to like punch it once because I think it has just like a little more HP than that. Like 8,300 or something off the top of my head. Do I have it written down in my notes? Oh, 8,400. There you go. You will notice that there will start to be a big spike in damage numbers. Partially because of the rods, partially because we're going to start getting a lot of levels underneath Zone Seek for some people. You'll notice it by, like, Atma weapon. Technically, the final fight in IAF. Flames be gone! Flames be gone! Flames appear! Dang it, Stan, that's the wrong spell. Alright, so we're gonna watch this. We're gonna do the same thing like what we did with the auction house. We want to see this flame go upright. Hopefully between 5 and 10 doors is fine. Anything more than 10 doors is gonna start losing us time. Okay, earrings are at the bottom. Charm, sprint. Sneak, where the frick did sneak go? It's at the bottom. Alright, cool. Down. Okay, so that's gonna be up. Right. Please go up. Okay, that's up, right. So now we have to reset again. We're already at... Okay, so it's gonna be more than 10 doors. Please don't go down. Alright, this is now bad. Now, technically going through this without doing it could be faster if you knew how to dodge everything, but watching that specific movement, we can do this. but we're not gonna really save time. Which is fine. This split's actually pretty good, but still. Thank you, bud. No fire twos. Good. That's as good as that could have gone. We didn't save time on the record there either. Clean fight? Yeah, too bad it's not going to matter at the end of the day. Hey, Dine? For reference, I want to be between 30 to 40 seconds ahead of Dine after this next split, which is not going to happen. And that's just so that we can mostly break even for World of Ruin. I know I'm not supposed to open things up, and I need to open this up just for my information. Okay. I mean, sure, I probably could get like a 605. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. All luck, no skill is how you get things. That's... Wait, did we actually clip it? I don't know if anyone actually clipped it, but... No, they weren't using magic. They were just throwing buckets of water, and Steve accidentally threw... oil. No, it was before about like, for this game, it's better. It's better to be lucky than good, than it is to be good than lucky. But it's really good to be lucky and good. It was the TLDR of it. I know it's in Sealed Cave. Sick. See, like, that was a bad bonk, but if I get a preempt, then, you know what? Who cares? Okay, so he put on the charm bangles, so I can just do the Gale. Yeah, spoilers, yesterday and the day before. My execution was better on those days than it was today, but alas, here we are, further in the run and green. Actually, this run execution isn't even as good as the one the other day, where I was red at this point. Nice. Sick menu, dude. I may have forgot to move my relics around for Invector, so things are a little fricky. I find it weird that we have to praise Locke for doing good when he does literally the one thing he's supposed to do in a fight. Everyone else does the thing they're supposed to do, and we're like, alright, cool, they're doing what they're supposed to do. Locke does his thing, and we're all just like, yay, what a good boy! Frick you, Locke. Who does he think he is, you know? Oh, Dine, do you want to see my Sabin scenario?
There you go. Yeah, losing 38 seconds in that trench was sick. You know what the best part was? I didn't even get pincered. I didn't see if he got the steal or not. Did he get the steal? Well, I'm gonna go with no. I think I saw it. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, did I actually see it? I'm like 90% sure. Alright, assuming Realm doesn't have good ATB here, I can just hold A. And then we win. He didn't get the steal? Alright, well. Guess I gotta buy that later. Alright, we're doing the Addy Daddy here, by the way. Nothing's gonna happen for a while. That way we can still do the fire game good. Oh, whoops. I forgot to pay this one out. How do you make it up? You make sacrifices. Sacrifice log. I wish it was that easy. We're just gonna have to buy less things. Man, it's been that long since I got to here, eh? I was like scrolling through all my prediction things, and the fire game was way back. Let me start this here. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh. Oops. Add option 2, 3. There you go. Man, they're gonna be like, oh, lock is a real rare one. You get 1 GP. I'm looking back on that fight just so that I know. I'm not saying I don't trust you, Dine. I just need to see. Got a little tapping to do. Should have gone for a second steal. You start off as cadet and then you move up to constable. You wish Siegfried's story was fleshed out a little bit? Or at all? He doesn't have any backstory. Okay, so that's 28k needed. I don't want to grab the Mirror Sonic, 'cause that requires an extra encounter, which is going to lose me a bunch of time. So, we did get a lot of Phoenix Down drops. So, I think we skipped the Phoenix Downs needed.
Oh, I always wanted to be personally engaged with the constabulary.
Satar, thanks for the 100 bits here, and I don't think I actually thanked you for the 100 bits before. Just due to me using my thinky thingy. So thank you for those. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Just wanna know what happened to Roy? Ah, because of Siegfried, I get it. Got eaten by the... We already had the orgy talk today, Jay. I am... Why can I not remember the word? I'm a mono humper. That didn't sound... Maybe flirty. I don't know if I'd call it sexual. You don't have... You can be flirty without being sexual. No, no, no. Hard but fair. Alright, preempt here is nice. Saves a little bit of time. Not a lot, but it saves something. Leo is so manly you can't actually run. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a shock as well. So this is attack number 3.
B-Dude's law is like B-Dude's love, hard and fast.
Okay, I heard that wrong, I guess, because I heard B-Dude's love is like B-Dude's love, and I'm like, what the frick? That makes more sense. Well, it's not my law. Let's get that right, first of all. I don't make the law. And I probably shouldn't. Otherwise, no one's going to be able to leave their houses or do anything. What are you doing out in the streets? Oh, I went to go get some groceries. Do you have a permit? No? Well, then you're going to jail. I just wanted groceries. You know, I've never actually thought about trying to fight the mech. I didn't even know that that was an option, to be perfectly honest. Huh. Anyways, he dead. He's so dead. Interesting. Is it the Guardians? Why don't I block for the mech for the... Oh, very, very, very simple. I don't care about Leo. He's actually not... Like, if he was in my final party, he would be, like, at best, a complimentary character. Man, after all the time I took sealing that up... I do know if you, when you try to get into Vector, or I guess the Imperial base... No, is it Vector or the Imperial base? Either way, if you get into the one that it's blocked by the mech dude, and you Joker Doom him, you get kicked out anyways. Should have used more flex tape. I got some. Not a lot anymore, but like I can fix this.
I do got some. Works real good. Dema, you said I should get him out of the basement, so I unlocked the basement. Spoilers, the rug is more comfy in the basement than it is upstairs. All right, so get your final bets in on what you think this is gonna be, because we're gonna shut it down real quick. There's so many points on one, and then nothing on like literally everything else. We're going with the it is literally always one. No, I'm asking. I still told you to do the laundry. Oh, for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Uh-oh. There goes those points. I believe that is what the kids call a payday. It heals. Yeah, even if it hits him, it just heals him, Lamau. Get fricked. Does that mean that house? Dude, call me, you're Canadian. Does this mean that house elves can't do laundry, or does laundry not count as giving them clothes? How does that actually work? Don't call him the Canadian. I don't know. That was coming out. When I can hear it, I need to reel it back. I was like, who's? What about the who's? Zygor? King of YouTube! I don't have the mental fortitude to do YouTube anymore. I've realized when you do the streaming and the YouTube, you have what I call very little free time. And then I started to hate doing YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. I've never played that Chronicle. Okay, no, this isn't right. I was killing you. My last couple, not so much. The more effort I put into a video, the worse it does. Dine, I was asked if I've ever seen you angry, and I said yes. The question wasn't, is Dine a super enraged monster? No, YouTube and Twitch were like roughly 50-50. Granted, YouTube was definitely on the rise, whereas Twitch was a lot more static. Oh, those are all sorts of fricked up. Do. Dying got angry at me in stream and started mocking my penis size. Warranted. A lot of people don't know Dying killed B-Dude's parents, and the B-Dude taking F6 glitchless any percent is his Batman moment. And because I need to get like the fighting crime thing in there also, that's why I have to do the RCMP training, but like trying to get them to overlap is rough. Breath with the translation thing, it's so fricky when you go between different versions, especially when you're used, well, I guess you could be used to any of them. I find it's harder to go from SNES into the new ones with like this NCT and whatever else versus the other way, but it's just like you're like, oh, I can't use a potion because like I'm supposed to save those for later on. You're like, oh wait, potion is the one that heals for 50 in the later versions. Oh. Because like using a potion early is like kind of no. You want to hold on to those until at least like Sabbath scenario at best. So then when you're like, I can't use my potions, where's my tonics? And you're like, oh, I don't have tonics. The potions are the tonics. Duh, why didn't I think of that? Tyrannic incident wasn't angry, it was righteous judgment. Or yeah, the other way around. Whoa, you're not coming, you're not coming. I swear I cleaned it. That might have just been a fat finger. Alright. Irian's back guard. Irian's back guard. Irian's back guard. Dedge. Back card, earrings. Oh, everything is all over the frickin' place. For world record. Come on, dude! Come on! Wasn't the idea that she faces that way so that doesn't kill her? I want to know which one high rolled. I don't actually know what the rolls are on it, so I want to know which one high rolled. Sick. Tech laser her, I don't care, I'm dead inside. So because Celeste died there, we have to take an extra encounter before Gigantos for her to learn Bio. So that's cool. Okay, the propeller definitely high rolled. Because that one hit for 205 instead of 218. If that one hit for 216 or lower, we would not be in this situation. Also, I feel like I have to heal a lot. Why did I think she got hit? Welcome to this episode of Everything Sucks. Sure, why not? Okay. Honestly, this is still like an average IAF. The issue is that an average IAF loses me about 20 seconds. Alright, we have 10 seconds to kill the next boss, Lamau. Fun fact, his disintegrate's gonna be like 12. Terra, please. No, you did not! Oh, actually, that was worse than an average. Alright, we are behind dying by 4 seconds going into IAF. I will go and say that I think Record's dead. Oh, actually, that was 14 seconds slower than average. What the frick do I know? When did my average get below a 1910? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I already did that. I think it's around there? Celeste getting a level there's bad, isn't it?
There's a beauty to you that is indescribable.
Excuse? One sec, I'll get to that in a sec. Bro. Well, thank you, Sitar. I don't exactly know what that means, but thank you. I'm losing it. I can feel myself losing it. Don't block. Don't block. Don't block. Don't block. Thank you.
Did you know B-Dude likes a Giganto's monster in his box?
Ooh, a Gigantos! No kidding. I don't even know what a Gigantos is. Sorry, Tara, I guess you don't get fully healed. She's about, or she's at 540, which should be okay. Lamau, that does nothing, you nerd. I do like me a good typo. Or just when bots say things weird. Okay. In a perfect world, it's the last thing that we have to throw. I think Celeste gained a level? I didn't actually see. I should have. I figured with everything we fought she should have. But I didn't actually know that for sure. No, ninjas, we don't know this for sure. Okay, she did. I had to see. Since it's decided the frame before the fight starts what you're gonna end up getting. I think. I don't think it's an NPC value thing. Unless it is. In which case, that would make life a whole lot easier to kind of know what's coming up. Not actually, but essentially, yes. This is not... Does Edgar suck toes? Maybe. Not these toes, though. Okay, we have one more encounter to run away from and a menu. And then the boss fight, so we're gonna lose time to record here. Because Dine's spot, or his continent was dumb. Ah, see, that will also lose us time. Thank you for that life shaver. Appreciate it. Alright, I have no idea how long this boss fight is. I figure it's about a minute or so. We got in at what, like 5:20? So I'm gonna guess like a 6:20, 6:30 as a guess. But we can make this a scripted boss fight, which is nice. We can also lose time if he does flare instead of a physical. Thank you. Looks like it's gonna be about a 6:30. Ace is killed. I'm full sending any percent. $6:35. You want to see what that loses us? 40 seconds. Record's dead. But the most annoying thing about Ace is Gao sucks. Peanut butter? Yeah, I'm gonna finish it out, but I don't care about PBs. A PB does nothing. PB doesn't bring me joy. Just means, oh cool, I didn't save my minute. What the dine happened? Didn't get enough preamps. Had to take an extra encounter early on, so that loses a little bit of time. Like I said, the dragon doing revenge before I got to smoke bomb away or attack it, that loses you a little bit of time. One of my menus was pretty crappy, so that lost a little bit of time, 5 seconds or so. Dine has a lot of preamps on this spot here. It is probably the best split in his run. But yeah, I can't save 40 seconds on him from this point on. I would need the God of God leaving the continent. And then... There's too much, like, the amount of time save that I have. So, my PB versus Dines from the time we saved Sid, I technically lose 3 seconds to him, but in the first...
So after Sid to Tentacles, I save 8 with a possible save of like another 10 to 14, but that's just, it's not gonna happen. It's not just time save, but like feasible time save. Like, could it happen? Sure. It's happened once in like 150 good runs. Or twice, whatever. It's happened like 1 or 2% of the time. And then that's just specific splits. I would need all of those 1 to 2% of the time splits to happen at the same time. There's a chance the same way that I won the lottery last night. Let's see what happened. I think it was last night. I don't actually know. No, I think it's tonight. Never mind. You want to know where most of that time loss was? Like that huge time. Oh, look at that. Gauss scenario, 28 seconds. Wow. What about versus world record? Oh, wow. I lost 48 seconds there. Why? Because I didn't have a good spot there. So there's 48 seconds there. Granted, we did make it back on the Opera. We have to point the fact that we did make a minute 2 back on the Opera. The Opera was actually pretty freaking good. And then we lost a collective 48 over IAF and FC. And that's just the that's just the long and the short of it. And now hopefully you can see why I want to be like 40-50 seconds ahead of Dine going into Floating Continent. Because of this split. Is a 6.5 minute FC bad? Holy crap, buddy. Not necessarily. Once you do a gamble, regardless of if it actually goes through or not, I believe it's a 10 or 15 second lockout time. I guess let's look at it this way. Versus best, versus my best. So we're currently looking at like a 4:57.40. I can lose 2 minutes more to best over the next hour. Which doesn't sound like a lot. Or which sounds like a lot, but yeah. Okay, we have 4. That's good. We're going against PB right now. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, these are world records. My bad. This is PB. So, like, that fight right there, we lost a ton of time already for trying to stick up with best. Out of that 2 minutes, I guarantee you we're going to lose 30-plus seconds on this split alone to best. My shot. I never said I'm a gamer. Oh, we get to watch you attack as well. Cool. Learn Fire 2. We should be learning Doom, I believe, on this next fight. If not, then it's on Narapa. Huh. I really thought I was going to be on that one. There it is. I kind of forgot about that fight in the middle. Oh, dang you, Celeste. Alright, so this will also lose us a bunch of time. We're gonna sell the Gale to make up for the money that I didn't get.
Oh, look, I saved a second and a half on Reki. This is where I usually see the run fall apart. I wouldn't say it falls apart. I just had a really good World of Ruin. And it's tough to have a really good World of Ruin. Technically, the run falls apart somewhere between 12 minutes in and the 5-hour mark. This will be a good one to finish. We'll find out. If you were to ask me what I think the odds of it finishing are, I'd say like... I'm gonna be positive. 20%. Maybe 25. 1 in 4. Inferno is a... Well, I say Inferno's a bit safer because we have a Thunder Rod, but remember when Edgar died to the first attack on the fight before he actually got to throw one? I remember. You can't preempt boss fight... Well, you can't preempt the KT boss fights. You can preempt, like, Fumbaba and Dragons for some reason. Never really understood it. I haven't prayed enough for all the shadows I've killed. He kills himself later on anyways. It literally doesn't change anything. I just did what he wanted to do sooner, and now he gets to feel less guilt. He went out as a hero instead of a coward. Welcome, bud. Alright. Here's to a godlike World of Ruin. To start off the World of Ruin, we have the toughest manipulation in the game. If I frick this up, we're just going to lose like a good 30 seconds if we're lucky. Excuse me. I'm gonna have no idea where stuff is. Luckily, that was kind of where I thought it was gonna be. Alrighty. Talk to Sid once. Thanks, A button. We're gonna hope that talking to him here just works out. It's not going to, but we can pray. Yeah. Alright. Minip's dead. Run's dead. It's all good. We'll finish out anyways. I was holding the A button and turbo wasn't on. I don't know why the fish did not get picked up. Unless I just buffered my movement a little too soon. That's all I can think of. But now we're just at the mercy of RNG here. I have no idea where NPC value is. Let the old man die? That takes even longer. Found a better fisherman? Yeah, this would be the one that I'd have to save him on. But that one fish that I want isn't coming, so he should be saved right now. We should be gone. He should be like, hey, thanks for saving me. Right now. All I can think of is that I buffered movement too quick, but I didn't think I did. I don't think this will save him. Oh yeah, dude, do you guys like my new fish manip, by the way? Pretty sick, hey? What do you think? Pretty good? Why are you not picking up the fish? I blame Toriak. You're still not. Okay. I'm done. I'm not finishing. I'm done.
Oh, no reason.
Where are we going? That's not Sid's fault. That's my fault. Actually, hang on. Quick WoW raid? I'm not even playing WoW anymore. I'll play it with the boys, but that's only if they like tell me to hop on. Whole day, whole day. Cool. That felt the same. I don't know. I don't know. Guess I'll do this tomorrow and get stuck in Narsh for a while. Easy. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, I guess. Because I am stubborn AF. We ain't getting this lock tomorrow. We're gonna be red all day, I can tell you already. But that's the best I can promise you. We're not getting that start tomorrow. We're gonna go over to Verilix. He is also doing RNG Slogfest, known as Phantasy Star Online. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have yourselves a great start to your weekend. Smoking weed is